Hey there, good morning, everyone. We just get back in the game. Just kind of jamming, sorry. I love the KK songs. Alright, let's go. So, we have to go and catch some deer. Let's go do that. Shall we? Oh, something that changed between streams. I should probably start with that. You will never guess who I found on this island. At, this vineyard. Right here. Marcos. Marcos owns a new vineyard, and, he's now on the island of Kaos. Kaos? Kaos? I don't know. Um, but yeah, that was a thing that occurred. That was indeed a thing that occurred. I finished the quest line. He was over in this fort in a cage. It was a weird side quest, and I did it on my own because I was like, what the hell? How'd you get here, bud? Hey, good morning, King! I also went over here, I grabbed all the stuff that I needed, and I think, easiest way to see what I did is actually to go to purchase maps. Did I do anything? Okay, yeah. I went to Thassos, and I cleared up this. I debated going to Lesbos, but then I was like, yeah. I started on Limos, and then I was like, ah, because I was so tired. I was so tired. It actually takes a long time to run around the map. I went to Kaos, I finished that area, I finished this area, and I got all the orichalcum here. Oh my god. It was a lot. As you can see, I've got 175, and I think I stopped yesterday at, like, 106. I don't know. I did get all of the ones in Sparta, and a few over here that were in Messenia that I thought were in Sparta, but they're not. I am derp. Hear me roar. I got all the ones in Ellis quite a while ago. Same as the ones in Fokis, Boeta. Yeah, so a lot of the ones that I'm missing are areas where I've just been, like, too tired to continue, or I've never been there. So, we're gonna hide completed, and we are going to get on with hunting some deer.
Leave now.
Yeah, I'm on my way out.
The watch will be vigilant here.
How are you doing this morning, King? I'm doing good. I am running a little late today. I'm sorry that the stream is like 43 minutes late. That being said, I don't have a set schedule, so... I wonder if I could have just hunted deer anywhere. Oh, that's deer. As is that.
That's a start, but Lekinos will need more. This should be plenty of meat for Lekinos' dinner. Ella.
I'm gonna have that KK song stuck in my head. KK Slider. I'm gonna have that KK Slider song stuck in my head all day. It's okay. I've had worse songs stuck in my head. Like the loophole. I say worse songs, but only worse in the case where why did I listen to that song at the age I listened to it the first time? There are not a lot of songs like that. Yeah, it's raining and you're cooking outside, so this is gonna suck.
Beautiful view.
It certainly is. Did you manage to hunt down our food?
Here's
I'm
the
a
meat.
Spartan woman, what do you think?
Perfect. I'll get started. Please, make yourself comfortable.
Okay. Sounds good to me, buddy.
That was delicious.
I told you I could cook. Was the food worth it?
Company was worth it. The hunt was hardly a challenge.
The company was certainly worth it. I'm having
Oh,
a
she
really
took her
nice
armor
time.
off.
I can
Ooh.
hardly believe someone like you wants to spend time with someone like me. I have truly been blessed by the gods.
Oh, you're a
Fighter or
player.
not, I'm sure it takes a lot to be a renowned poet in Athens.
I may have exaggerated my accomplishments as a poet a bit earlier. The truth is, I'm not just home for a visit. I ran out of drachmi in Athens.
Why lie to your brother about this, or to me?
Timotheus has always been my father's son. In every way. They both fought for Athens, they both worked in the family business. Timotheus' path was never for me, so I left for Athens to strike out on my own.
You're afraid of what he'll think.
He'll say it was irresponsible of me to...
I'm sorry. She's like, that was delicious. And then I see right behind her is the entire plate of what he made. Like, did I even eat that?
leave in the first place. And he's right. I don't have any drachmi, or means to earn it.
Well, why don't you become a cook?
You're an amazing cook, Likinos. If you're looking for a way to make a living, you should start there.
I guess everyone needs to eat. Besides, any skill that impresses you is worth pursuing.
You never answered my question, though. Why lie to me about your career?
Isn't it obvious? I didn't want to appear a failure to you.
He thinks
From
I'm
the moment
pretty.
I met you, I knew you were amazing.
Aww. He's cute. They're both cute. Both brothers are really cute.
Might not see it yourself, but I think you're pretty amazing, too.
Even after everything I just told you?
You know how to cook venison. Honey, the way to my heart is cooking really good red meat. This girl likes to eat, obviously. I'm a bit chubby. Poetry's useless. I like you more when you're honest. You're still cute. I like you more when you're honest.
Likinos, I actually like you more for being honest with me.
Really?
Of course. I want to know the real you.
Cassandra, ever since I met you, it's as if the Weaver of Wiles herself possessed me. I can hardly resist you.
Okay. Can I do this to
If
both brothers?
really
That would be
speaking,
terrible.
You should listen.
I'm going to, though. If it gives... What the hell? Oh. Okay, then. That's the thing that happened. Oh, where'd he go? He disappeared. Well. Okay, that's one way to start the live stream. Let's go talk to his brother. Oh, he's all the way on that little island. Oh, boy. I was playing, after I got done playing this, I was, playing some Fable 3 on my computer just to, like, getting Fable 3 to run on a computer in 2024 is, like, I hate games for Windows Live. I know games for Windows Live died, like, oh wow, I feel old. Died, like, 11 years ago, back in 2013, but, like, still... I know Microsoft will never update it, and Lionhead Studios doesn't exist anymore. But, like, I wish that, can I swim there, or is there a boat? Oh, there's a boat. I could probably swim there, yeah, but, like, there's a boat. It's an eggplant? Oh my god, that's an eggplant. Topical. I'm sorry, my brain has gone blank. Fable 3, right, games for Windows Live. I was essentially just hovering on the road to rule because I'm about to, like, do the big plot point. That's 3/4 of the way through the game that I will not say here, just in case someone who's watching this has never played Fable 3 and really wants to. I can't recommend the Fable series enough. Even though I never got to play Fable 2 because it's never been on PC, I cannot recommend the Fable series enough. I enjoyed Fable 1 and 3 thoroughly. Like, I love that series. I love and miss Lionhead Studios. I should play Fable Anniversary again. Ooh, we could play Fable Anniversary on stream. Oh my gosh, I could do that.
Cassandra, there you are.
Hey, buddy.
Am I interrupting?
This is where I used to practice sparring with my father. After he retired to the fishing business, he lost interest. But I kept up the practice on my own.
Doesn't training on your own get lonely?
Are you trying to goad me into a sparring match, mercenary?
Maybe.
I might be interested in some friendly competition.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Are you scared, Athenian?
Fine. Let's spar.
Let's see what you've got. Yeah.
That's a little tough.
That all you've got?
I'm just getting started.
Oh,
Filthy
I've just
Spartans.
finished it.
Timotheus, are you
hey.
okay? You fought well, Athenian.
No, he didn't.
Timotheus?
Oh, shit.
Timotheus, what are you doing?
No. Stop. Stop. No. No. Stay back. Get away from me.
Oh, PTSD.
I'll stay back, I promise.
I don't know what I'll do if you get too close.
You're not going to hurt me, Timotheus.
You don't know that. I don't know if I could stop myself right now.
I know you're stronger than whatever this is.
It's
When I
post-traumatic
get like this,
stress.
if I lose control for even a second, the terrible things I see myself doing.
Timotheus,
No, no, no! Stop! Stop!
just
Breathe,
breathe.
buddy. Breathe.
I'm okay. I'm okay. Thank you.
You're safe, Timotheus. I promise.
I hate
I
time
feel-
decisions. I suck at them.
Better. Thank you. Would you mind staying with me for a moment?
Whatever you need.
You okay,
Father
buddy?
handled coming back from the war so much better than I did. Any loud noise or unexpected hand on my shoulder and my heart burst from my chest. But he never flinched.
Did you tell him?
You have
I couldn't
post-traumatic
bear
stress.
to tell Father the reason I was discharged, let alone this. I wanted to make him proud.
Why were you discharged?
I lost control in a battle and killed one of my comrades. My commander and I were close, so he discharged me with mania instead of charging me with treason.
Oh.
When
Well,
I
he
returned
was
from
lucky.
the war, Father never asked why. I don't know if he suspected or...
Maybe he was hiding his struggles the way you hid yours.
Finding out Father lied about his armor, not to mention his debts, has left me wondering if there aren't other things he kept hidden. But even
Probably.
so, he was strong enough to hide it from me while he lived. I can't even hide it from you now.
There's nothing wrong with that. You're a survivor, you're strong, everyone carries scars. Hey, good morning, Shoddy. I think we figured out what game we're playing after this to take a break from Assassin's Creed. By after this, I mean after all the DLC's done. I am finishing this game. I do not care. Yeah, we're gonna play Fable Anniversary.
Fool of a took. Throw yourself in next time and rid us of your stupidity.
Good morning, Flubber.
Timotheus, you're a strong person. Anyone can see that.
You think I'm strong?
You're tough. Stop fishing for compliments. You care about people.
Anyone who cares for people the way you do is strong, Timotheus.
You think I'm caring?
Of course. You care for Lykinos and others.
Others?
Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
Oh my god, I was watching somebody play Fable 2. I was playing Fable 3, watching somebody else play Fable 2 on YouTube. And some random little kid said, "My health is low. Do I have any potions or food?" I was like, "Oh my god, is that a thing that happens in Fable 2?" Because I know there's like a piece of paper or something. Like, I think it might be a book about the hero of Oakvale, who's the first character. The first person you play in the Fable series. And I think there's like a note at the bottom where it's like he carved "your health is low" into Weaver's forehead. Oh man. For those that do not know, the Guildmaster's actual name is Weaver. It's also referenced in Fable 3. Oh my god, I need to find that.
You're going to be all right, Timotheus.
Thank you. And under normal circumstances, I would never tell you to stay away from me.
Okay, so yes, I can romance both brothers. Ooh, scandalous.
We could get closer now.
What are we waiting for?
Scandalous. Anyone else remember the Recess show? The
You
Ashleys?
should check in on Timotheus and Lykinos at their father's house.
Okay, where's my boat? There it is. Thank God. I thought I was gonna have to swim back. The game has done that before. It's despawned things that I use to get to other places. Just to be a troll.
I don't think I'm meant to be out this far.
Oh, you're fine. You're going towards this area. We're doing the Lost Tales of Greece right this moment. But yes, we are moving towards the Legacy of the First Blade DLC. And then we'll do the Atlantis DLC. And then we will do, I looked it up earlier. I will always admit when I've looked something up. Because I was wondering, when the hell am I supposed to do this quest? Like, what the hell? It's recommended to do this quest after literally everything else. As for side quests like the Dunce Conundrum, I think I will do those in my own time now. Like, they will get done. I will 100% this game, but things like the Dunce Conundrum, I'll do in my own time. Just like how I go around the map and finish areas that I didn't get to while playing. Oh, sorry, Mr. Chicken. But yeah.
What's happened here?
Oh no.
This looks like one of the bandits that killed Diocles.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Whoever did this didn't take anything.
What the? Was it Timoth's? Kingdoms of Amalur is better than Fable? I have Re-Reckoning. Actually, it's really funny. I bought Kingdoms of Amalur, and like a few days later, they announced that they were re-releasing it, and I was so mad at myself.
Lykinos, are you all right?
They took him. The bandits who killed my father took Timotheus
Where did they go?
to the ruins of Mykine. Please, you have to help him.
I'm on the way.
Yeah! Ella.
Oh, of course not. Alright, come on, horsey. Let's see if you can jump this. Good horse. That's what I liked about the winged ones. They don't fall over when you jump off of cliffs. Come on, Pegasus. Oh, you know what? You know what? I should figure out how to mod this game and mod Pegasus's mane and
Off we go
tail
now.
blue so that he could be like Pegasus from the movie.
Yeah.
I'm not obsessed with Disney at all. Yours is just a unicorn. I have a winged unicorn. See? I also have a black unicorn and a rainbow unicorn. This one actually leaves trails of rainbow behind you, and that one leaves trails of purple. I'll switch to Milena. Right, I don't remember this fort being super, Yeah, we're good. It's not super populated. Okay, we're gonna ignore that guy. You never find those horse skins? They are... here. They are in the store. For the most part. Actually, do they have anything interesting that I might like? This is an interesting looking. Princess. Nah, we're good. Oh, I went back to the island where we found that guy, and he had more poems in there. Oh, and as I said earlier, I found Marcos again. Marcos is on a new island, and he's still up to his old tricks. Well, thank you. I try really hard. Yep, 4.6. So, I'm gonna release you, and you are gonna cause a distraction for me, okay, buddy? Get going.
I will.
Go. You're failing at the one task I gave you. Hello, and welcome to Standing Up School, and you failed. Hi there. How did he not notice me? Okay, you go be a distraction. Oh, fuck. another dude? No, it's just that guy. Dang, why are you so weird? Hey!
Timotheus,
the
we
hell
have
out
to
of
get
Dodge.
out of here. Timotheus?
Die, Spartan dogs!
Timotheus, what are you doing? Whoa, hey! Let's go! Come on, man. Where are you going? Buddy! Please don't make me knock you out.
To the ferryman with you!
Come on, yes. Where are you going? Okay, should have killed them. Note to self. I'm probably not gonna get 100% of the achievements. Some of them are kind of skill-based, and while I probably could spend a few hours trying to do it, like I did that one with Assassin's Creed Origins, I probably won't. Timotheus! Oh, for... He's helpless! Hopeless, rather. Helpless? Okay. Can you not say you did?
Timotheus, it's over.
Good boy.
Where are they? Cursed Spartan dogs! Where are they hiding?
You're
Honey.
safe, Timotheus.
You're having a
promise.
PTSD episode.
Cassandra?
It's
Hi,
me.
sweetie.
You're all right now.
You're okay.
Timotheus! You're safe!
You saved us once again, mercenary.
In more ways than one.
The famed Eagle Bearer hasn't saved you just yet. It's nice to finally meet Diocles' boys.
You can
And
only
you
leave
must be
two
the
alone.
man responsible for my pater's death.
Responsible? Your father was one of my best smugglers before he screwed me over.
Our
Oh.
father would never work for you.
He had no choice. Dear Diocles liked to gamble. With my support, he could place bad bets all day long and keep that lovely home of yours.
Something tells me your support came with strings attached.
Hardly. Diocles and I were partners for years before I killed him. Unfortunately, a man who gambles with another man's drachmi stops being a gambler and turns into a thief.
You got your payment in Diocles' blood. What do you want with Lykinos and Timotheus?
Diocles may be dead, but I haven't received my drachmi yet.
You expect me to pay?
One way or another, yes.
I don't want to give him 10 grand. Can we talk this out? I'll try.
Can't we come to a more peaceful arrangement?
If the brothers can't pay, there's nothing left to discuss.
What about you and me?
You? Maybe there is something the great Eagle Bearer could do for me.
Well, what is it?
There's a man in Corinth. He's my biggest competitor. I need him taken care of, publicly. Big guy, swears a lot. Can't make it 5 steps into Corinth without hearing about him.
If you're talking about the monger, I already took care of him.
Yeah.
Impossible.
Ages
I would
ago.
have heard about it.
I dealt with him quietly.
Excuse me.
How would a secret execution send his customers to me? This changes nothing. We're
Wow.
done here.
Okay, so yeah, I could have done this while I was doing the Monger quest line. I guess I could have just paid him.
Can't defeat me.
I can hear you. Alright, fine. Don't fucking go like that.
Thank you for saving me, Cassandra. There's something I've been meaning to tell you.
I need to tell Cassandra something too.
When I'm with you, the darkness inside me fades
I'm
away.
such a
I
player.
didn't
Sorry,
think I'd
guys.
feel happiness like this again.
I'm the only reason you even know each other.
Oh-ho.
The fates have spoken. The gods brought us together. I feel it in the fiber of my soul.
I choose nobody. Oh, God. That's so mean. Why can't I choose both? Need some polyamory for the win. Oh, man. Neither of you. If I can't have both, neither.
I just like you as friends. Both of you.
Oh,
I
I hurt her
see.
feelings. I'm sorry,
If
boy.
that's how you really feel.
Well, thank you again for saving me
That's awkward.
and for everything.
Goodbye, I guess.
Sorry, guys. Yep. That was a thing that occurred. Alright, let's go do the test of judgment. I think in real life I don't know. In real life I probably would have gone with the one that can cook. That being said, I can cook too, so... You know. Nah, probably soldier guy. He looks like he could lift me. The other guy does not look like he could lift me. Though he does cook very well, apparently. Venison. Bambi is delicious. I think I saw a Disney cosplay thing, and a whole bunch of people were like, who's the dude in flannel? And then somebody pointed it out that it was the hunter that killed Bambi's mom, and everyone was up in arms like, he's the worst out of the bunch! He's the only one that actually killed someone! It made me laugh. I'm very giggly right now. In case you couldn't tell. Hello.
Misthios, may I trade your time for wealth? You look wiser than the average mercenary. Perhaps you're nearly as wise as Athena herself.
Should watch what you say. That's refreshingly direct. That is refreshingly direct, yeah.
You speak plainly, Auntie.
I speak the
Auntie,
truth, Cassandra.
You know me?
Don't
Wait.
pretend to be ignorant of your infamy, Cassandra the Eagle Bearer. I have a series of tasks I thought someone of your reputation could handle. But if you feel you're not up to it...
What kind of tasks?
To begin, I have a test of judgment. Which god is more dangerous, Poseidon or Apollo? The answer lies in a nearby tomb.
This is just a riddle.
Riddles are telling, and rewarding when I give them. Prove your worth to me by going to the graveyard near the sanctuary of Athena and solving it.
Fine. I'll figure out this riddle.
I can do that. Okay, I'm just gonna move my mic a little because I don't think it's picking up my voice. Oops. It just pressed a button. My keyboard. There we go. Okay, where are we going? This way. Who's the most dangerous god? Poseidon or Apollo? I mean, depends who you pissed off that day, I think. and if you're on the ocean or not. Well, I didn't have that historical site. Nice. And I've been all up and down this area, so whoops. Man, can you imagine going to these areas in real life? Like, I realize, you know, people live in these areas in real life right now, but like, could you imagine, like, walking the history? Oh my god, it would be so cool. Sometimes I'm a little sad that I live in Canada, because it is so new. It is so new to the rest of the world. Even though it's like over 150 years old now, but like, well, since we became, you know, a dominion and then a federation? Are we a federation? Yes, we're a federation now. We've been a federation since the 80s. Jesus, brain. Like, we're not the dominion anymore. But like, we are so new. We are so young. Like, these places in the world, they have so much history, so much life. Not to say that, you know, Canada wasn't lived in beforehand, clearly. But, like, so much of that has been lost because of colonization.
Stand aside.
I thought that guard said my actual name, but he just said stand aside. He startled me. I was like, what? Alrighty.
Here lies my father, a simple farmer. A lion tore him to pieces as he brought in his grain. May the gods grant him peace.
Dang. Oops.
A golden plate marked with the sun. An offering dedicated to Apollo and his youthful strength. Lions are a golden beast with manes like the sun. Surely they are the favorite of Apollo. Does that make him the more dangerous god?
I don't know. What's this?
Protect us from teeth that tear and beasts that bite. Sounds like a child's prayer.
Oh no, I hope a child didn't die.
Here lies my brother, a brave man. He was chosen to confront the enemy threatening our village. But his ship sank, and sharks feasted on his flesh. What little parts were found, I sealed in this tomb.
Ooh.
A model ship as an offering to Poseidon. Clearly someone feared death in the sea.
Oh dear.
Sharks are under the command of Poseidon, as are all creatures of the sea. Is he the more dangerous god?
You! I know who you are. Athena sent you to kill me.
Why would you think that?
I was to be tried for murder, but a great fire burned up the courts and all the records. I walked free. But lately I've heard Athena in my dreams saying I would meet justice. And here you are.
I'm on a godly mission. I'm fulfilling a contract. Oops. Well, I'm not here on anyone's things, dude. I'm just doing a job.
An old woman hired me to come here. You weren't part of that contract. But lose your temper and I might change my mind.
I know
See.
what Athena told me.
Calm down.
I'll face my deaf blade first.
What?
No.
Oh dear. And that's why you were getting charged with murder, buddy.
I've seen all there is to see here. Now to answer that woman's riddle.
What about this guy? What the fuck? What is that song? One second. It was someone on the roof. Cause oops, uh-oh, what just happened? Uh-oh. Um. Okay, that was weird. My computer screen just went totally blank on me for a few seconds there. That was scary. Because if you remember I think October, November last year, our roof blew off in a storm. Is the guy from the insurance company coming to see and get measurements. Was I not in Corintha? Oh, I was in Megaris? Weird. So... Poseidon or Apollo? Wouldn't they both be dangerous in their own way? Like... Honestly, it really depends who you piss off. Hello!
You spent enough time in the graveyard. What did you find?
Wait,
How
how
did
did
you
you
know
know
I
that?
actually went?
I have my ways.
I think you have a divine gift, lady.
It seems you may have a gift from Mount Olympus.
Perhaps. But I want to know which god you think is more dangerous, Poseidon or Apollo.
Why are you so interested in knowing?
Because I have two tasks that require the attention of Amistios. But I can trust the easier task to nearly anybody. I'm going to assign the more dangerous one to you, naturally.
Athena's the most dangerous.
Both of those gods may be dangerous. But I met a man who claimed Athena sent me to kill him.
How strange. If she could hear your words, I'm sure the goddess of justice would be amused.
Maybe. I would think, yeah. Lions are wild animals. Like, yes, lions are representative of Apollo, but Apollo doesn't control lions like Poseidon controls sharks. Or does he? Oh my god, this is... Poseidon. Poseidon's older than Apollo. He should know better.
There was a man torn to pieces by sharks on his way to confront pirates. That sounds like the punishment of Poseidon to those who would insult him.
Defending a territory no man can invade with deadly force. Poseidon would indeed seem to be the greater danger.
I'm glad you agree.
You've wisely considered the subject. I approve. Take this. It's for your judgment.
You ask for my judgment, but you seem to be judging me.
Am I? Consider this. A man took great risks to take to the sea. Perhaps you could figure out why.
His tomb mentioned pirates. Perhaps there's still a danger.
I believe you should find his family in Megaris, south of the ruined temple of Apollo.
I'll pay them a visit.
Okay.
The sea won't give up its secret so easily. Go meet the dead man's brother in Megaris, south of the ruined temple of Apollo.
This is weird. No, this is a weird quest. No nearby road. I know, I'm sorry. Oops. I just ran into both those guys. Come on. Get rid of the speed limit already. Thank you. Come on. I hate how they implement a speed limit anytime you get even close to a town or a city. It's like the dumbest thing. Wouldn't it be faster to... Hey, Sisyphus! Hey, buddy! That seems unlucky. Like, going under a ladder. It is Sisyphus that has to roll a boulder up a hill that keeps going down, right? My brain's not quite computing mythology right now.
It's not a race.
Oh, God. Hello?
Misthios! I'd prayed to Poseidon that one as mighty as you would come to aid us. I'd nearly lost hope, but here you are.
I was told
What?
your village was in danger.
Yes. My brother sailed out to take on the soldiers threatening to burn us out. I take a dim view of piracy, you know. But they
Wait.
ambushed his ship and, well, my brother never saw home
Wait,
again.
you're the pirates?
Sharks are merciless.
How did you know he was killed by sharks?
Visited his tomb. I know many things.
I have ways of finding things out.
I suppose I won't ask then.
So are those soldiers still threatening you?
Yes.
I felt
but
like being
have a
spooky,
plan.
sorry.
I'm going to build a warship. One they won't be able to sink. My village will survive.
You seem determined. What do you have left to do?
Too much. There's a detachment keeping the pressure on us, not far from here. It's hard to gather building supplies while they're around.
So you need supplies, or you need that detachment taken care of.
Well, aren't you as clever as Athena herself? What would you be willing to do for us?
I mean, both, but I'm tempted to just get the supplies. Just to be a troll. No,
I'll
let's
make
go
those
with the
soldiers regret taking up arms against you.
Many thanks, Misthios. I've heard rumors they're stationed west of the ruined sanctuary of Ajax.
Then that's where I'll go.
The Isle of... where? Oh. I'm fast traveling. Screw swimming that way. Or finding a little boat. Excuse me. Ooh. The bounty on a mercenary is actually pretty fun.
Welcome, Misthios.
Oh, shoot. I need to pay more attention.
Thanks for looking.
Let's see. Ooh. Let's get... Okay, these both cost gems. Let's get the one with cheaper gems first so we can make sure that we have enough for the next one. I don't. Okay, so I need 200... Let's just say 200-ish more.
Can I help you?
So, how many do you have? You have none. What the hell? You just had some.
Good day to you.
Am I crazy? Apparently. Okay. It's okay. This set gives me a pretty good bonus anyway, so... I think that was a lion.
This will be easy!
Hi, buddy.
That's the last of those soldiers.
I've only played Assassin's Creed Valhalla to, I've gotten to England, and that's it. Hello?
You have given me back my life.
Thank you, Mistios. I can find my way home from here. I'll let everyone in our village know of your great deed.
You're welcome.
That was weird. Really, there's no fast travel way back that's like right next to it. But I've never finished Valhalla, and I will not be purchasing Mirage. Mostly due to vast amounts of salt. Salt, I will happily admit. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm probably never going to pick it up. Like, unless it goes on sale for, like, $10. But like, no. I don't like how Ubisoft responded when people asked if they were gonna have a choice between genders again. And their response was, it's too hard to animate female characters. Like, excuse you? You're a AAA company. Most of your fan base are women. Like, I know your games are geared towards dudes, but, like, your fan base is mostly the opposite gender, what you're targeting. At least in my experience. I can only ever speak from my own experience. But for them to be, like, give us 2 games where 3 games technically if you include Aya, where you can play as a chick, and then to go, it's too hard to animate women, so we're just, no, you can't play a woman anymore. Like, what? Yeah, that left a very bad taste in my mouth.
No one will hear from those soldiers again.
Then I'm safe to build my ship. And what's more, my brother is avenged. You have my
Why am I so
I
sleepy?
also rescued a prisoner. He should be on his way over.
Probably because
Thank
Smudge
the
woke me up at
gods.
5 in
You've
the
done
morning.
us a great favor.
May your new ship bring you victory.
He jumped on
Should
me.
get back to that strange woman and let her know what happened.
Like, literally jumped. Okay, so I didn't have to do both. Neat. I'm guessing getting the wood would have been, like, annoying. Yeah. Yeah, their general response was, we just don't want to do it because it's too hard. And I'm sure, King, you could probably tell me, are there female characters, like NPCs, wandering around in Assassin's Creed Mirage? Because if there are, Ubisoft was lying. Like, way to alienate your fan base. What's worse is, I found out Ubisoft Mirage was not made by Ubisoft Montreal. This game, Valhalla, actually every Assassin's Creed that I know of, other than Mirage, was all made by the Ubisoft Montreal team, mostly. Like the storyboarding and all that, the animations, programming, all that was done by Ubisoft Montreal. But Mirage is different. It was done by Ubisoft Morocco. I also found out, like, BioWare's going through the ringer again. Pretty much the game revolves around guys, but the boss is female. Yeah. So they lied, is what you're saying. There are chicks in the game.
I met the dead man's
It
brother.
makes sense, because them's were the times, but
So why
still.
did such a
Come
man
on.
go sailing in shark-filled waters?
He was a pirate, and he set out to fight the soldiers who threatened his family. They sank his ship, leaving him to the sharks.
That's
so
nearly
sleepy.
tragic. So how did you resolve the matter? That is what you do as a Misthios, resolve matters, right?
I killed the soldiers to help the pirates. I killed the soldiers because it was right.
The
Yeah.
soldiers had already attacked the pirates. For the sake of justice, I returned that attack.
I see. That answer is quite revealing of your character.
Why are you concerned about my character?
I am so
Something will
confused.
come of it. Very soon, I suspect.
Oh, thanks for
But
focusing
here,
on that
take
statue's
this for
boobies.
Thank you. Though it sounds like you have more plans for me.
Perhaps.
Sandra
You've
sounds so
proven you
confused.
could survive the dangers of the ocean. But what about an island of fire and smoke?
Sure. Is it the Forge of Hephaestus?
I'd like to explore this strange island.
Good. You're very nearly impressing me.
Oh, really? I should be impressed.
I would like to send you to an island of smoke and flame, but an associate of mine still has my key to the vault within. Without it, your trip would be in vain.
Are they as strange as you?
Oh, that's rude.
merely amusing. My associate lives in the graveyard you visited for me earlier. He lives as a hermit. He'll have time to talk, even to you.
Oh, is
go
he the guy that
reclaim
was
your
like,
key.
woo? Probably. Alright. That's a quest. Adaptability. Okay. Back into Megaris we go. I am so confused. Like, all in all, I hope that people that bought the game enjoy the game, right? That it is well worth their money, but I won't be spending mine. I won't be spending my very limited funds that I do not have on it. Video games are very expensive now. Like, it's getting to the point where it's not worth buying a brand new game. By very expensive, I mean nearly $100 Canadian for a new game. Oh, I went the wrong way. I'm sorry. I'm not that sorry. You guys are bandits, but... I just abandoned my horse. I was like, bye! Oh, they got me. I'm hopeful that Assassin's Creed Valhalla is fun. Because the parts I played where, you know, it's just the prologue, those were fun. I'm probably not going to be able to 100% that game, though, because it does have those, that weird thing they had in Black Flag where you're chasing a piece of paper. I found that in one of the towns, and I was like, oh god, no. Oh god. So I know probably right now that I'm not going to be able to get those, because it just... I'm dumb. Like, I'm not dumb. I'm pretty smart, but, like, I am derp. Ow. Hey, buddy! Need the key to that vault. You okay?
I knew you'd be back.
Huh.
The owl knows. She's Athena's favorite bird, you know.
Oh, I didn't
I'm
even
here
notice
for
that.
the key to the vault.
What are you doing here? That's nearly ridiculous.
So, you're telling me it's not here?
I left it somewhere safe. It's near an abandoned camp on Egina Island.
That doesn't sound very safe.
How could it not be safe, surrounded by so many defenders?
Why do I never get the easy jobs?
Who knows?
Oh, that's why he was going, whoo! That's cute.
Good luck finding the key.
You suck. And there's no fast travel point. Let's just take the Andrestia there. Oh, so I found a way in this game. It is a cheese. It is a cheesy cheese. We love cheese in this household. I found a way to cheese the game into thinking that I have air when I don't. And sorry. Nation leader defeated, but it's still fortified. No.
Stop singing! Start rowing!
So mean. I think every time they've tried to sing, I've told them no. I kind of wish they would translate those songs, though. Like, what are the actual lyrics?
Well, wait here, Commander!
Yes, you will. Excuse you. Game. Ah, just the same one. Okay. Whee! That looks like the lion den from earlier when I was here a long time ago. Frick. And I'm guessing she is wanting me to dive down into the Forge of Hephaestus. Because wasn't there a door down there? I'm pretty sure there was. I'm not 100% sure. I'm pretty darn sure. Yep. In with the lions. But yeah, I found that if you dive down deep enough... You know what? See if I can kill them all in one shot. Yep. Most of them. I did get most of them. Okay.
I found the key. Time to return to that strange woman.
Where is she? Right. Anyway, one of the scariest things that have ever happened to me in the ocean water in this game is a sudden whale right next to me. Like, I didn't see it. It's funny that I can say I didn't see a whale, considering how big they are. But, like, I didn't see it. It's like it spawned in right next to me, and I was like, oh, crap! Oh. Oh, man. What is me? Stop yawning! Is this lady just Athena and I'm crazy? Like, am I crazy or is this lady Athena?
I found your key.
You are
Your associate
Athena!
certainly kept it well
Master of
protected.
the arena!
He ought to have. I paid him well enough to do so.
What
What?
exactly are you getting your drachmi
I
for?
totally missed what
I
she
have
said.
very few needs and spend only on what I find important. I'm very nearly thrifty.
Now that I have the key, is there anything else I need to prepare to visit the Island of Fire?
You tell me, Mistios. Do you feel prepared to explore the foundry of Hephaestus?
Wait, you're
Sure.
not going to ask me a strange question first?
Perhaps I'll think of one later.
I like her. Alright,
I'm ready to explore that island.
let's go jump into a volcano.
Very good. You are
Hashtag don't
proving
do
your
this at
worth.
home.
Am I now? I'm impressed.
Hashtag
There
how
is
old
an
am I?
island swathed with clouds of smoke where the earth blazes with fire.
Yeah,
It's
I
called
know.
the Foundry of Hephaestus.
It's a
a
volcano.
legendary helmet is kept there. Bring it here so I might study it.
Seems like a dangerous journey for just a helmet.
It's not nearly the only treasure there. You can keep anything else you find.
All right, I'll go to the island and find the helmet.
Visit the Island of Fire and bring me back the helmet you'll find there.
Test of courage. Oh, God. Polyandrostia. You might as well sail there, just in case she has something neat to say about why am I doing this? This is crazy.
Push your luck, Mistios.
Like, this is insane. Why would I ever jump into a volcano? Like, I'm pretty damn sure. Let me look at the map. 1 second. Okay, I'm not good at geography, and you'll have to correct me on this, folks. You will have to correct me, but I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty darn sure that that is either Athena or is that Athena? I'm pretty sure that is Athena, which is one of the volcanoes in the Grecian Isles. Athena? Oh, I could have just come here, right. I keep forgetting there's a map of Greece right here. Which is still, like, the coolest thing that I ever noticed about the ship. Am I going the wrong way?
Quiet! There'll be time for singing later.
I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? I'm going the wrong way. Got drift! Too close to the port still. There we go. Alrighty, up the volcano I go.
Commander away!
Be safe, everyone. I'm going up a volcano. And my mom character and dad character are like, why would you do that? And my two brother characters, they're like, do a backflip! Because they don't like me very much. Let's be realistic. Alexios and Stentor don't like my character very much. Meanwhile, Marine and Nikolaos are like, maybe don't jump into a volcano, sweetheart. Iron on these things. And obsidian, obviously. That is a rock. I say that and I've only found one piece. Like, oh yeah, this is totally normal. Just jump into the caldera of a volcano. That's a normal thing to do. Like, this water would boil her alive. With how close it is to the magma, it would boil her alive. Am I not dead? I'm very lucky. Oh, dang. Okay. Be more careful, me. Remember how that thing was one of the, was a puzzle piece thingy? Oh god. Can I jump on that and survive? Yes. Okay. Ooh. Oh. If you didn't know, the solve for the tablet, the floor is lava, is that statue right there. I don't remember where the door is. These people are absolute nutcases. Okay. I think that's everyone. Guess I'll find out in a moment. Oh, here's the door. Oh, the music just got a little creepy.
Gorgophone was an extraordinary woman born of Andromeda, daughter of the proud queen and king of Ethiopia, and Perseus, the Gorgon slayer after whom she is named.
Mm-hmm. So what does this have to do with, like, anything?
It has long been tradition that women should marry but once, as virgins. If their husbands died before them, they were to live out their lives as widows. Gorgophone defied this tradition to become the greatest grandmother of Hellas.
Okay, so I could have gone either way. Okay. It's a rather straightforward tomb so far.
It is said that the warrior woman of advanced age brought so much chaos to the people of Lake Tritonis that Perseus himself arrived to take her life. And some wise people say that was Gorgophone, enjoying her last act of rebellion.
So she was a teenager. Okay. Well, that was a complete miss.
Gorgophone's first husband was Perieres, king of Messini and Sparta. Their sons grew up to be bold princes and kings of Sparta themselves.
Okay. I don't know why I light all the thingies. It makes me happy to do so, so I just do it. Okay. That was a sturdy pot.
But Gorgophone had a second husband, King Ivalos of Sparta, who would bring her even greater children and grandchildren. Helen of Troy, Castor and Polydevkis, Clytemnestra, and many more were her descendants. A master of waters, okay. Is that an eagle? What are the chances? Literally, what are the chances? I don't get to interact with the giant eagle statue? Like, that seems a little, odd. That Cassandra doesn't even mention it, like, that's weird. Common, but it's been carefully hidden. I should get it back to that woman.
Alright. It's an interesting little tomb. I believe there's a secondary exit over here. Yes. Dear people that do sound design for games, teach me your ways. You are so magical. Especially the ones that, like, know how to do the things where, like, you hear it. I guess it's a microphone that does it, but, like, you can hear it, like, from the left side or the right, depending on, like, where the person is making the noise from in the microphone. But it's so cool. Sound design is so fun. I might be. I might be willing to play the game of Stab the Spartan. Hello.
That burning island and trapped tomb? You could say they were nearly a challenge.
Even for you. You
It's
exaggerated.
looking at the
But did you find
statues'
the
boobies
helmet?
again.
Of course I did. But how could you have known about such a terrible place? And who are you to send me there?
Who do you think I am, Cassandra? Some say I show great wisdom. Others say I am wisdom herself. Tell me, who do you think I am?
You sent me to a graveyard where I met a desperate man who said Athena herself had sent me to kill him. But I suppose that could mean he only thought you were Athena.
It's unwise to give too much credit to the rantings of a madman.
Then you sent me to a pirate in need who asked me to help him as he saw fit. Was that a divine test of wisdom, or just practicality?
You sent yourself to a pirate. I merely provided the chance.
Finally, that strange hermit with the key. He was even under a statue of Athena's icon, the owl. Did you set that all up as a joke, or is there truth in his beliefs?
So many thoughts in that head of yours. It's nearly too much to contemplate. Make your decision, Cassandra.
You want me to believe you're Athena? You're Athena in human form. Yeah, why not?
As the granddaughter of Leonidas, bearer of the bloodline, I must recognize you as Athena. This helmet you have asked me to return bears your own blessing.
Yeah.
If this is true, I should accept your recognizance. But for now, let me see that helmet.
I hope this was worth it.
You are faithful and devoted to the gods. I only hope you don't forget that you must also support yourself. But let's pray together, and here, try this.
Try
Thank
what?
you.
I hope you've gained some wisdom from this
What'd
journey.
she give me?
Yes, I've learned that profit can come from the strangest sources.
She's interesting. Wait. Interact. Owl's feather. Oh my god. Was I just talking to Athena? That is so cool if I was. Said the owl was the bird of Athena. Some would argue against picking up dirty feathers, but it does make for good decoration. I do like feathers. They're pretty. I can dismantle that? Ooh. I probably shouldn't. Huh. Alright. Hi.
You have earned my respect, Cassandra. You have earned...
Okay. That was interesting, and that was pretty short. Poets Legacy, one really, really bad day. Let's see. I can pretty much fast travel to any of these, so let's see. Oh, wait, bureaucratic mess. Yeah, let's go here. Let's go to righting a wrong. While it's loading, I'll be right back. I just need to go and grab some Tylenol. It is currently 22 degrees outside. Whew. Definitely warm. It's a beautiful day. Sorry about that. My knees were starting to kill me. Okay, where are you at? You are over there. There's one thing I love about this game. It's just how pretty it looks. We're a Calcum. Is this all salt? Pretty sure it is. Yeah, they're taking water from the sea and they are letting the water evaporate until all they have left is the salt. Like, yes, there will also be some sand in the salt, but... This is how you used to get salt in the ancient Greek world.
και κυριοκτώνε, φυλαγρώτη και λυτηρία.
Πού καλυτές τούτο εστί?
You there, come here.
Yep.
What is it?
Some merc calling himself the Eagle Bearer came to Alponos
Himself?
offering
That's
to help
me.
out. Nice kid, and I've heard his name before. I thought to myself, Megacles, that drachmi well spent.
I'm the eagle bearer.
Whoever came to Alponos lied to you. I'm the only eagle bearer.
You? Impossible!
Well, I have an eagle. Also, I'm not a man.
I see that now, don't I? But I paid this other Eagle Bearer a small fortune to get the villagers ready for a pirate invasion.
By the look on your face, I'm guessing that didn't work out.
It didn't. Then I sent him to bargain peace, but he botched that too. The pirates are coming, and we don't stand a chance.
Next time, hire the
boy.
real eagle bearer. But I'm listening. Does the village of Alponos have a militia?
Not enough. But if you get out there and stop the pirates before they land, I'll give you all that's left in the treasury.
All right.
I'll stop the pirates from reaching your shore. Then you're going to help me find this eagle bearer imposter.
I'll help you kill him myself.
Where are the pirates sailing from?
Good.
We saw the pirate fleet forming north of here.
How big is their fleet?
Just 2 ships, but they may have hundreds aboard. They make it to us, we're dead.
I'm going to find the one using my name. When did you last see him?
He came in with the last merchant ships, but I haven't seen him in days. He won't be easy to find, but if you sink the pirates, I'll track him down.
All right.
Time to show the pirates what the real eagle bearer can do.
Where's the nearest dock? Is it back at the other area? Yeah. All right. Wow, it had collision. Neat. Salty bandits? That's an interesting name. Oh, one sec, folks. Oh, sorry, I'm back. My mom just had a quick question. You are Athena, master of the arena. Sorry, it's in my head. Oh my god, I can feel my blood pressure rising with all this salt. Also, I really want some salt now. I don't know why, I just kind of want some salt. Ooh, maybe I'll make some toast and, like, put salt and pepper on it with butter. I don't know why that's become a tasty snack to me, but it has. Alright, we got people to sink. Let's go. Excuse you.
Quiet!
Those are Athenian ships. What? Oh! The Athenians sank them! Works for me! Thanks! He saved me a trip! This is a very low poly bird.
Commander's left the helm! You're released!
What are you thinking? We're doomed!
What? Me? Is he talking to me?
The pirates are Poseidon's problem now.
What have you done? Didn't you hear me screaming? You sunk our reinforcements!
Well, what?
You didn't say anything about reinforcements. You said pirates.
I sent a message to the supply ships to disguise their sails. Look
I
like a
didn't sink
pirate
them, the
and
Athenians
sail
did.
in unseen. Those ships had supplies and troops.
You should have said they were reinforcements then.
Now you tell me?
Didn't think I had to say don't sink the fucking reinforcements! Without those troops, we need to get these villagers ready for battle!
I'll do it. I don't see an armory, though. Where's the smith?
He hasn't worked since the last eagle bearer was here.
I'll get him making swords. Can the villagers ride?
For salt workers, they're not bad. And there's a horse breeder in town.
I'll talk to them.
Though we can't just arm them and tell them to fight. There's only one man who can rally the people. Claims to be a reborn Ajax the Lesser. Find him and get him back.
So, where's the blacksmith?
The forge caught fire. The smith's in the village, but you'll need to help him rebuild before he can work again.
Tell me more about the horse breeder.
She knows horses better than Poseidon. Get her to put a mare under each of these villagers, and we'll have a chance.
If dead heroes are anything like me, they don't like being impersonated. Are you sure this Ajax guy is a good idea?
Let the dead judge us all they want. We need to shake the fear out of these villagers. The last time I saw Ajax, he was headed to the hills southwest of here, on the northern border of Phokis.
Tell me what you know about the one using my name.
He came in with a vicious little bird. Called it Icaros, something like that. Said he'd help, then made things worse at every turn. So far, you two have a lot in common.
Eat a dong.
The villagers will be warriors when I'm done.
This is weird. Like, this is weird.
Another Mystios? Locris really is a bustling place these days.
I feel like I'm getting played.
Are you the blacksmith?
I was. Then another Mystios, an eagle something, came to help. Kind young man.
You know what?
I heard the eagle something made a real mess of things.
The poor boy lit my forge, but somehow
Oh,
caused the fire
that's a
to
fresh
erupt.
that's a fresh
Flames
scar.
everywhere. I can barely see now, or move my hands.
But you're the only smith in town, and pirates are coming. We need you to start making weapons.
No need to worry. Old Kalipidis has a few good blades left in him. I just need some space to work. Those stone blocks would make a fine table. Could you move them for me?
Sure.
Sounds easy enough.
Where am I moving? To the depth?
Oh, you could crush someone with these things if you're not careful.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Something tells me this isn't gonna go well.
Excellent work. Well, what next? I suppose we can't make weapons without iron now,
I
can
have
we?
tons.
I have more than enough to share. Have some of mine.
Sorry, dude.
Well, this is certainly better than when that other Misthios came to help.
Sorry.
All a good smith needs now are his tools.
Your tools. Really?
The eagle something said they were stolen by a small group of bad eggs. They rode west of here, but I'm not sure where.
I'll get them. Then you'll be ready to work.
Of course. You've been so kind to this old smith. I thought I'd never work again. But your generosity has changed all that.
Are they? The Salt Pirate Camp. This way? Northeast, south, west. Here? Northeastern. Malays. Okay. This feels weird. Like, this doesn't feel right. Ooh, we're gonna have to get someone on the barnacles.
Where to now, Commander?
Hot gates of what? They're in the northeastern part of this area. Okay.
Salvage nearby!
Where? Thank you.
Plenty of time for song later, and maybe some wine, if you're lucky. Our rowers can't keep this up, Commander!
Ah! Found him.
Attention! Commander leaving the helm!
Must be pretty exciting.
ambushes on the roads are fine, but how about we burn down a farm or two soon?
Too right.
There's something about destruction. Just watching stuff burn to the ground.
Too right.
What?
Oh. I swear to God, if these guys were also reinforcements, I'm gonna be pissed.
Why would common thugs want old tools?
Although I dreamed of being a smith, now that I got these tools, I have a chance to really make something of myself. We sure had some good times. Oh, I was reading that! Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh man, I done goofed. I was gonna go through this stream without swearing, and I've sworn. Let's see. Being a smith, now that I got these tools, I have a chance to really make something of myself. We sure had some good times. I'll miss every last one of you lunatics with love. Interesting. And not very promising.
I'm eternally thankful, Mystios.
Yep. This honestly feels like I'm being played. For heaven's sake. Okay, it would have been faster to just take the horse. Oh yeah, it would have been a lot faster to just take the horse. Wow. Oh man.
You heard those Galipides got his tools taken?
Those Pira salt pirates yank everything not bolted down.
Another Mystios? Locris really is a bustling place these days.
I've got your tools right here.
Ah, what a day. You should be proud. You've given this old man purpose again. Now, if you could just set those aside for a moment, I'll get started.
Okay. Oh god.
Calipides?
Oh, he's dead. Oh, for... Why are you looking at me like that?
By the gods. I've seen a lot in my life, but that was brutal.
Dog.
Poor Calipides. That's not good.
No, it's not. There's brutal and there's what just happened. Like, wah. And no wonder this quest line is called A Really, Really Bad Day. We are not having a good time. How's this one gonna go badly? Hi, horse breeding lady. That is a donkey.
If it isn't the new eagle bearer. Trust
Oh
me,
god.
I'm a lot better than the last one. Look, you want to be
Tell
useful,
that to
new
Calipides.
eagle bearer? Get back the stallion the other one of you lost to the pirates.
Okay.
I can get your stallion back, but we're going to need a lot more than one horse. What for? The pirates are coming, and at least with mounts, the villagers have a fighting chance. Sure enough. But I bred this one just for Megacles himself. Without his stallion, he isn't riding into battle. You ever seen a general strutting into battle? Not a good
Yes.
one. Exactly.
Where did the stallion go?
That other eagle bearer rode him east past the salts. Came back and said some bandits stole him in the night. Imagine that.
I need to find this other eagle bearer.
Wouldn't mind giving him a piece of my mind too. If you find him, punch his bird right in the beak for me.
His eagle?
Ha! It was barely a chicken.
I'll get back Megacles' stallion. Then you and I are going to talk about getting horses for everyone.
Would it be
in
funny if it was
Albonos.
just Alexios trying to do well and he's just screwing up? In Lorkis, okay. Salty Bandits Camp. Hey, at least I know where that one is.
Boy, Bob.
Did you hear the sound? We're gonna starve to death before the pirates even get here.
Oh god. I done goofed! Really though, he should have told me those were pirates. Not that I was the one that sank them, but you know. It's the principle of the thing, right? He sent me to sank them, and then they sank. And it turned out they were not the pirates. It was the Athenians that sank them too. It's too funny. And looks like Poseidon is angry. Would it be funny if the bandits decided to eat this horse? This is ancient times. People ate horses. People still eat horses today. Or a calcum. That's another piece I don't have to run around like a chicken with my head cut off looking for. Hello? How's it hanging?
Okay. Hopefully this goes better than last time.
It won't. You should have seen what I just did. I accidentally crushed an old man's skull. Work per usual? Nice. I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. Just doing the Lost Tales of Greece before I get into the Legacy of the First Blade. And then the Atlantis DLC. Jordaneo? Weird name. Says the person that calls herself Maze. Oh. Buddy. Oh.
For
I like that my overpowers no longer kick them into, like, oblivion. Oh yeah, it was bad. I was trying to help the old blacksmith guy, and, he tripped over some things that I put down for him. And then, you know, a series of unfortunate events occurred, and, yeah. It was not pretty.
Move!
Oh, of course not. How am I supposed to... Ah, we're here. Yeah, so now I'm wondering how this is gonna go bad. This entire questline is called A Really, Really Bad Day. Was it meant? Yeah, it was meant to happen. This questline is just Cassandra's. Oh.
Let's go.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 thank you. This questline is just all of the bad things that could have. It's just Murphy's Law, the questline. Oh, that's a bear.
Ella.
And I can't exactly take this horse down a cliff or something. Why is there so much in between where I need to go and the horse?
Come on.
Okay, over here. Ooh, okay. Don't go lame. No, Cass, we're running. Was that guy just peeing on the side of the road? I think he was. No, not this way. Okay. This is the road. Okay. Yeah, let's just tell the horse to go. Still, felt bad. And this whole area is like the salt capital of the ancient Greek world. Like, it's even showing how salt used to be taken out of the sea itself for people. It's really cool. No. That Ajax guy can wait a minute. To an untracked target. Ah, that must be the Ajax guy.
Off we go now.
Oh no, keep going. Oh my god, there are so many bears! I am going to get this horse back to that lady if it kills me.
Come on.
Wait. Why is she up here?
Ella. Hey, Princess Purple Pie. You're back safe.
Horse's name is Princess Purple Pie?
Here you go. When the real Eagle Bearer says she's going to do something, she does it. There, Princess Purple Pie. Eat up. Let it flow through you.
Should you just neigh at the horse?
Doing? The first of you Eagle Bearers rode east to find this fruit. Said that the horse that eats it turns into Pegasus. Leave it to the gods to hide it in plain sight.
You've been tricked. You should eat the fruit too. Sounds right to me. You were tricked.
The Eagle Bearer obviously lied to you. Don't believe me? For how much I paid, this fruit has to be real. Here, watch this.
No, don't! Don't! No!
Wait!
No, 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 no,
Fly,
no!
Pegasus, fly!
God damn it. God Christ. You're not gonna make it, Cass. Down they go. Oh my god, we are having a bad time of it.
That's not good.
No, it's not. She just jumped off a cliff with a horse. Where are their bodies? There they are.
They
Oh
won't
no,
ask
that's
any
not their body.
questions. Best keep out of sight.
I don't know where their bodies are. What's funny is I literally have Pegasus in my... If she wanted Pegasus, she could have borrowed him. I don't know. I don't know. Sandra's having a really bad day, that's for sure. But seriously, if she had wanted a Pegasus or an Alicorn, I could have let her borrow mine. I've got 3 that have wings. One that has fake wings because it's a reference to, oh my god. Daedalus? Is his name Daedalus? This one. Daedalus, yes.
Ella.
Father of Icarus. How's this one gonna go badly? Ajax. I doubt that. Oh, speaking of Ajax, you wanna hear about clever marketing? My dumb brain recently put the dots together that the reason the dish detergent is called Ajax is because it's stronger than olive grease. I love mythology references. Oh god, he's wearing a helmet he can't see out of. Oh, Lord love a duck.
An adorer! You simply must tell me, what do you think of the helmet? I just got it.
It looks stupid. It suits your big head.
I think it's alright.
I knew it! It's ancient, but it's like it was made for me.
It looks like it's Persian.
You're the one who the villagers worship?
I don't know about worship, but they too call me Ajax.
Then I'm bringing you back to Alponos. Pirates are coming, and I need someone to inspire the villagers to fight.
Didn't you hear? Our ships were sunk by some crazed Mystios. Now bandits are banditing anyone
That
going
was me.
in.
The person that sunk the ships was me, because they were well, it wasn't actually me, it was the Athenians. But I was supposed to sink them, because they were looking like pirate ships.
Or out of the village, and there's no one to stop them.
I'll protect you.
I'm the Eagle Bearer. Smart bandits know to stay away from me. Now let's go.
You don't look anything like the other Eagle Bearer. Are you two a team or something?
No.
There is no other Eagle Bearer. He's an imposter. Like you.
If I'm an imposter, what am I doing with Ajax's, my helmet?
That's Ajax's helmet?
But of course, it gives the wearer immortality.
Oh boy.
I paid the other Eagle Bearer a fortune to find its whereabouts for me. Then I set off to retrieve it, as any hero would. I was on my way back when...
There is no other Eagle Bearer. Get that through your thick helmet.
You're headed towards the military camp, buddy. Are you gonna turn off the road? Please? I beg of you? I'm literally begging you. That poor horse named Princess Purple Pie. Swear to God, if that bear attacks us, it's gonna be an unbearable task ahead. I'm sorry. I know that people can't bear the amount of puns I do. Oh, fuck. Of course we're getting attacked by random bandits. That's better than the bear. Where is he? Where's the archer?
You little shit!
Let's go. Oh, Blue, I'm not sure if you're able to hear me because I do know you're at work, so if you have a call on, you will mute me. But, do you have your list ready for what you wanted to add to Baldur's Gate?
People
You
of
must.
Albanos, rise
Dur.
from your salt mills, descend from the white crystal hills. Lokris is under attack.
You don't say.
The
Are they
great
booing him?
Ajax has returned, now with a true child of Zeus, the real legal bearer.
You are not Ajax. And that new eagle bearer pushed sweet Nikia off a cliff with a general steed.
I did not.
Nonsense. I am Ajax reborn, and we will now prove to you I am immortal.
She jumped off that cliff. You have 23 pages. Whoa. That's a lot. I love that.
Enough! Prepare yourself, Locrians. You must choose to stand and fight, or let the pirates invade and destroy your homes.
This'll be easier than I thought. Now, light me on fire.
What?
It's okay. This is a magical helmet. The other eagle barrier told me it will protect me. You light the fire, the people will see I'm immortal, and then they will eat out of our hands.
Oh. I'll let you on. Okay.
If you say so.
I will now endure pure
Throw a torch at the
flame
old
to
jars.
show you the gods bless us.
This is bad.
The gods want us to rise to battle.
This
and
is
I'll
bad.
prove it by surviving Athena's wrath. Any moment now, the eagle bearer will light me on fire. Right?
R.I.P. Ripperoni and Pepperoni. Requiescat in pace.
It hurts! The helmet's not working! The helmet's not working! Ah!
Stupid.
Oh, God. This is going to be a long day. This
Poorly
could
crafted
not have
helmet.
gone worse. This has been a long, long day.
Oh, God. Eee. About the blacksmith, the horse lady, and Ajax. Bad news.
Tell me you're living up to the reputation of the real eagle bearer.
Oh boy. No, Luck decided to take a crap in my hair today, apparently.
You're back just in time. How's Nikia? I heard she's trained
Oh.
a stallion for me.
She's dead. I can lie.
Nikia's dead. She thought your horse was Pegasus and rode it right off a cliff.
She what? All right. We don't need horses to fight if we have weapons. How many has Calipithis made?
He's dead too.
Calipidis had an accident.
What kind of accident?
The really bad
The
kind.
head-crushing kind.
Didn't see some stone blocks. He walked right into them and...
Enough! Without weapons, we're doomed.
Oh, it's worse. It gets
We
worse.
haven't even talked about Ajax yet.
Did you find him?
He's dead. I found him, and then he died.
Ajax had this helmet that he thought would make him immortal.
And?
It didn't.
It didn't.
Ah, Malaka.
Tell me about it.
Malaka
I would
means
ask
idiot.
literally anyone else. But what choice do I have? I need everyone with a blade fighting with me. You can at least fight, can't you?
Yes. Give me time to prepare. I don't think I'm worthy. Let's go kill pirates.
Not a lot of people would have been honest with me the way you were. I respect that. I just hope there's still a chance we can make this right.
I will do everything I can to save these people.
Well, this quest line went real bad real fast. I don't think I've seen a quest line like the amount of bad luck Cassandra has is on par with me and my mom's right now.
They still need us to fight with them. Go!
Whoa. Awesome.
What should I do?
Heracles! There's more coming!
I see them!
Where? Oh my god, that's a lot.
I'll cut you to shreds! Not so fast! I trained for this.
Oh. At least that didn't go badly. Hey, you okay? Who's attacking me? No one? Okay, what's going on?
You're asking for trouble!
You fought well.
As did you. Forget what happened before. We're alive because of you.
Now you die because of me. Oh my god.
Don't need to thank me, Heracles. I'm just glad the people of Albornoz are safe.
You may not want thanks, but you deserve it. I promised everything in the treasury, and that's what you're getting.
Now I need to find my impersonator.
I can help. I found this note on the pirate leader. They owe him a lot of drachmi. He was hired to sabotage the town.
Making invasion easier.
Their plan would have worked if the real Eagle Bearer hadn't shown up. What will you do when you find him?
Kill him, probably.
I'll think of something.
Letter from the Eagle Bearer. There can only be one. Sick reference. Alright, let's read that letter real quick. Albornoz is a ripe grape, ready to be plucked. I'll be enjoying the show from above. Me and Chicaros like to watch. I have a new demand. In addition to paying me the entire amount you owe, bring me the other Mystios' head. Oh, lovely. Chicaros instead of Icaros. Oh boy. I don't know, I think naming an eagle Icaros is kind of twisted in a funny way. Oh yeah, this is how they used to, Blue, this is how they used to make salt in the ancient world. Or, you know, get salt out of the ocean. Or sea, in this case. Those piles over there are salt. Well, salt and sand. They weren't very good at separating the two. Jeez. Welcome to the king. Oh, they were up here. I see. Assassination attack. Got it. Talk to him. Oh, Alright. I can use assassination abilities. Chicaros. He doesn't even look anything like me. It would have been funny if he looked exactly like Alexios. That would have been really funny, but you know. No such luck. Oh my god, his eagle is a chicken. How is it an eagle? It's just barking. Bark, bark, bark.
The actual eagle bearer. That explains why the invasion failed.
It's a goddamn chicken. Who the hell are you, man?
I've been stuck cleaning up your mess since I got here.
What a glorious mess it was. When the pirates paid me to soften the town's defenses, I didn't think it would be so easy.
People are dead because of you.
I didn't kill anyone, but you did. We make a great team that way. I steal some tools, or blow up an old man's forge. Send some young idiot into bandit infest.
I did not. Depending on how it plays, I may or may not pick it up. I probably won't for quite a while, though, because, like I said, video games are expensive right now.
The mountains, lose a general's steed, then watch you turn it into pure chaos.
The fact that Megacles and the pirates both paid you
We have
is just
the same
a bonus.
sword.
Everyone pays to hear lies. They want to believe.
No.
Time for justice.
May her wrath rain down on both of us.
What the?
Chicaros!
Chicaros? Like... I'm going to feed your corpse to Icarus.
You stupid bird.
So long, eagle bearer.
One really, really bad. Oh my god, the achievement has a chicken on it. Oh, guys, please tell me, when I get an achievement now, do you see it in the bottom right-hand corner, or no? Am I crazy? Where was he? Ah, here he was. Tier S2. Sucks to be him. I am an S3, almost S4. Let's see. S3's better than S4, I think. You missed it if you did. You weren't watching in the moment. No worries. Damage with rapid fire ability. Damage with bows when above the target. Ooh. Headshot damage. Copycat sword. Ha! Yeah, it is practically the exact same blade. That's funny. I wonder if I had had the daggers instead, if he would have been holding daggers. That's a neat little detail. 0 armor. Oh, man. All right. You know, we're closer to Fokis, so let's go do a Socratic mess next. And talk to the Orichalcum guy, because maybe he's got something new in the shop. Because he will trade Orichalcum for items that you would normally have to pay Helix credits for, and Helix credits cost real-world money, so... You know. You might be able to get a nice cosmetic out of it. And, like, I could upgrade it and it not be a cosmetic, but, you know, I'm cool with it being cosmetics. And you get to keep them forever. Hi. Nope, I already own both. Fair enough. When did you renew? 5 days, okay. I check in on that guy somewhat frequently. Knock, knock. Who's there? The door!
I'm here to see Socrates.
Cassandra!
Oh, you know who I am?
Of course I do. Socrates never stops talking about you.
And you are?
Is that his wife?
His wife, of course. I'm Xantippe.
Oh my god! Okay, so Socrates had something really interesting to say about marriage. Let me find the quote. By all means, marry. If you get a good wife, you'll become happy. If you get a bad one, you'll become a philosopher. The fucking shade.
Socrates never told me he had a wife.
Typical. The only time he's quiet is when he's eating. Yet he can't find time to mention me.
So where is Socrates? I got a note that said to meet him here.
That's what I'd like to know. He went to another symposium last night, and he didn't come home after.
Sounds like a good place to start looking.
Do they want him to drink hemlock? Because I'll feed it to him myself.
Keep me company.
How long have you and Socrates been married?
It's been quite some time now.
What is it about him that you love so much?
Love is not the word I'd use. He frustrates me to no end.
That doesn't surprise me.
Even so, it's worth the frustration. His mind is like no other. Not to mention, he's quite a good lover.
That is not something I wanted to picture. It must be why Alcibiades seems so infatuated with him.
Don't mention that name around me. Always coming by drunk, sending Socrates gifts like giant cakes.
I didn't know.
It's fine.
Yeah, he wants that Socrates. And she's like, that is my Socrates. And Socrates is like, plenty of Socrates to go around. I'm busy teaching some dumbass named Alexander. One day he might be great.
Xantippe!
What is it?
Socrates! They took him away. They said he was under arrest.
Oh my god, is he getting tried for treason?
We were just talking after the symposium. I'd say go ask him yourself, but he'll be guarded. They took him southeast of here.
That fool! I knew this would happen to him one day.
I'll find him. Don't worry.
This is his doing. It's best to let these things run their course.
I can't believe Socrates was arrested.
I
need to
can.
find out what happened.
I can totally imagine that. He's kind of annoying. Is he in the leader's house? Ah, crap, he is, isn't he? Did you not know how Socrates died? He was tried for treason because he said something at a symposium that the dude didn't. Why would she say that? Oh, there are reasons.
Better stay hidden.
He was tried for treason because he said something that a political figure really didn't like at a symposium, and they made him drink hemlock.
You're no match for us Laconians!
Laconians.
Take them
Oh, this is gonna get a mercenary after me. That sucks. Probably should have taken them out first. If I taste suck, I am annoying.
Cassandra, what are you doing here?
I could ask you the same.
Well, here I am. Though I'm more curious about how you are here. The gods let you in?
No.
We've known each other a long time now. You know how I got in here.
You've taught me that the blade can sometimes be necessary. But I don't think this was one of those times.
I was worried about you.
Your care is
Are you okay, man?
But if you had waited only a bit longer, I'm sure my trial would have taken place and I'd be free.
You're not going to trial. We're getting you out of here.
I understand your concern, but what good would escaping do other than prove I'm guilty? No. In fact, I'm looking forward to this trial.
Oh god. You're crazy. It's not worth the risk. It's really not worth the risk, buddy.
What if they find you guilty?
I know what
Your
happens to
punishment
you
is severe.
historically.
That will never happen. I'll convince them I deserve to go free. You'll see.
What were you arrested for?
I haven't the slightest idea.
Thank God he didn't say treason.
Sometimes understanding does not come at the moment we would like. More importantly, this is giving me the necessary time to think.
About?
I went to see the Pythia, and she told me there is none wiser than me. An intriguing thought, and one I've been unable to stop thinking about.
You do know that the Pythia is in control of the cult, or she was before I killed all of the cult. Also, she's still in the cult chamber. I thought that was a funny little thing that happened. when I went to go deal with the leader of the cult. And I was like, I wonder if she's still there, if I'm gonna go in there and see her body. And she was just standing there, and I was like, oh. Weird.
The Pythia is...
It matters not what you believe she is or she isn't. I must examine not only her words, but my own self as well. I know nothing, so how could I be called wise?
What does that have to do?
You know nothing, how can you be called wise? It's because a wise person knows that they don't know everything, so they ask questions, which is what you do, you nutcase.
Being locked up.
I believe my time here and this trial may help me find the answer. I will be fine. Trust me.
Why didn't you tell me you were married?
I've known you for a while now.
That's true.
And you'd call us friends?
I would.
And friends share important things with one another. Is that so?
It is.
Then how did I not know you were married?
I,
From what you just said, that means either we're not friends, or that friends don't share with one another. So, which is it?
Sorry, I had to turn my mic up. It's being weird.
How much of our conversation you've taken to heart. And now, I have my answer.
All of them. Why are you so mean?
Were you doing anything when you got arrested?
If speaking my mind is worth imprisonment, then
yes.
I suppose I was.
In your case,
In the future,
yes.
You may want to be more careful.
You risk life and limb every time you draw your blade. Just because it's my tongue that is sharp, doesn't mean I'm not prepared to face the consequences of using
it. Since you won't leave with me, I'll go see the Pythia myself.
That's not necessary.
I'll find out why she told you that. I won't let you go to trial, even if you think you'll be found innocent.
Ah, Cassandra, you...
I'll come back when I have what I need.
Why am I going back to the Pythia? She's gonna be like, oh my god, you got me in so much trouble with the cult. She's not gonna help me. Oh boy. Oh! That big that big bowl back there with olives in it, that was the answer to another tablet thingy. Here, I'll show you the one it was. Press for time. I guess I could have just knocked the guards out. Oh, why didn't I knock them out? Why did I kill them? What's wrong with my brain? I guess because last time I did that, I still got sussed out, and that got the Pythia, you know, in trouble. Oopsie. Wait, isn't there a fast travel thing? Yes. Like, right next to it.
Oh no, not you.
Yes, me.
Just go. I'm too old for this.
Then I'm gonna go talk to the Pythia. Oh, he let me in. Never mind. He did not want to deal with me. Oh, for God's love of God. I'm wondering if these guys are attacking me because I got her sussed out by the cult. Probably. You know, I'm killing people in a temple. I'm gonna be in a lot of trouble.
Say goodbye to your limbs!
Alright. This is the second time in my life you've done something stupid like that. Where is she? Hello again, Oracle of Delphi.
There might be a bit of blood when you go upstairs.
You again?
I'm
Yes,
here
me
for a
again.
different reason.
After last time, they tortured me.
I'm
I thought
sorry.
they were going to kill me, just like I told you. It hurt so badly. I begged for death.
I'm
I
sorry.
didn't mean for that to happen.
Just hurry and tell me what you want.
What's funny is I
Something you
actually
need to
didn't
know.
matter.
The cult is dead.
Or actually, yeah, no, I actually did try to not get her caught because I was worried it was gonna kill her, but whoops.
What do you mean, they're dead?
I mean,
Just
they're dead,
that.
all of them.
I've killed them all. There is nobody left to control you.
You may have unmasked those who made the decisions, but the cult did not die with them. Their beliefs will live on.
Yeah, I
Then
know.
I'll find and kill whoever follows them.
That
That's-
is not a possible.
I'm pretty sure that's the entirety of like the legacy of the First Blade DLC, is figuring out the next cult, which I think is the Order of the Ancients, which will lead into Assassin's Creed Origin, because we were after the Order of Ancients in that game.
Task. Now, tell me what you want.
Essentially,
You
the
told
Templar
Socrates
bullshit.
something,
It's
and I
Cassandra's
want to know
fault.
Why?
Questioning why the Pythia speaks is a strange thing.
I know why you speak, and I know who controls your voice. Tell me why the cult had you tell Socrates he's the wisest.
The cult didn't tell me to say that. I did that on my own.
Okay, why does that
Cult
make no
wouldn't allow
sense?
you to do that.
Which is why
They're
I was
dead.
very careful. I seek Socrates as an ally, but simply asking him to help wouldn't have worked.
An ally for what?
I know much of Socrates. Not only has he visited me often, but his students do as well.
Get to the point.
You know the gods don't speak through me. I feel Socrates is the one who can convince others of this. If he succeeds, the cult will have no more need for me.
So
They're
you're
dead,
hoping he
stupid.
comes to the conclusion that the gods don't exist?
It matters not if Socrates believes they exist. He needs simply to doubt that the gods speak through me.
I understand why you think Socrates can help, but why tell him he's the wisest?
He'll delve into what it means to be wisest. It's my hope he'll conclude he's not, and therefore doubt the words of the gods.
If you just told him your words aren't from the gods, wouldn't that serve the same purpose? And much quicker?
Socrates is not the type to desire the answer so easily. He'll have more drive when he finds the answer on his own.
Yeah, fair.
This is getting complicated.
Whatever you do, you can't tell Socrates.
I understand. He has to come to the answer on his own.
Exactly. Although, if you truly wish to help Socrates, a student of his came by not long before you. He seemed distraught.
Distraught?
He was clutching a book tightly to his chest and kept looking over his shoulder. He told me he was going into a tomb nearby until things were safe.
Thank you. I'll find him.
Fair enough. I feel kind of bad. Every time I see the Pythia, bad things happen to her.
Go with Apollo, child. The oracle is done for the day. Please, don't come back here again.
I will if I want to. Tomb of the first Pythia.
This is it.
Man, I would love to see these locations in real life.
Heard some soldiers are coming through this way soon. Could be a good time to move on.
I've had enough out of you. Find the boy and take the papyrus.
Sorry for sharing my fear of tombs with you.
What was that?
Nothing.
A quick day.
This is what I get for just trying to knock people out. I tried to be nice. Now, where are you? That was easy.
You don't need to be scared now. I'm not with them.
That doesn't mean you won't kill me. You just want this for yourself.
I'm a friend of Socrates.
You are? Prove it.
Socrates is the smartest man I know. I don't need to prove anything. He's incredibly annoying. I mean, all of them are kind of... Yeah, you know what? Let's just be honest. Socrates, annoying as hell.
Socrates is one of the most frustrating people I've ever known. He just talks and talks and talks. And it feels like he asks questions just so he can continue talking and talking and talking.
What you call frustrating, I call brilliant. But it's clear you know him well.
That's like the third time that's happened. One second, folks. I don't know why that keeps happening. What the frick? That is weird.
Why were those men after you?
For some reason, they wanted these writings of Socrates's. Well, I wrote them, but it's all his words.
That seems like a strange thing to want.
One of them had a big mouth. He mentioned something about the priest at the sanctuary of Athena Pronea. He said this was the final thing they needed to get rid of Socrates.
Oh dear.
I've always been curious. What does Socrates teach you?
So much. Follow him around for an entire day and you won't be able to sleep. Your mind will be so aflutter with thoughts.
I'm not sure I'd last a whole day with him. What drew you to Socrates?
I've never met a man like him and I don't think I ever will again. Every day with him is one worth waking up for.
Aww.
I'll take care of the priests.
Thank you. And, well, please, give this to Socrates. It hurts me to say this after all I've learned from him, but I have a family. I can't risk being caught up in whatever this is.
So you're going to stop being his student?
It feels I have no choice. Maybe one day that will change.
I'll be sure to give him the writings.
Thank you. Make sure he stays safe. The world will be a worse place without him in it.
Aww.
That student gave me an idea. Xanthippe said there was a symposium. Maybe I can convince the others who were there to help Socrates. I'm not sure why the priests want Socrates gone, but I need to take care of them.
Multiple quests. Okay. Go to the closest one first. Persuasion check. Nat 20, let's go. Find and talk to the philosophers. Okay. Can do that.
I need to talk to them.
Okay, let's just read the note just in case it has actual information on it. Nope. Great.
Maybe I can convince them to stand up for Socrates at the trial.
I'm just gonna quickly save. Just gonna drop a save because I don't want Socrates to die.
Xenophani said, of course, we have given the gods human forms because we wish them to be as we are. No, they are as they are. Who are we to give form to the gods? Exactly my point. As he said, if oxen or horses or any beast could produce art as we do, they would form the gods in the image of themselves. Yes, well, they can't. And you simply showed me again why Xenophanes is problematic. Come now, don't be like that. It's okay to be wrong. Sometimes. I wouldn't know what that's like.
Do not students take what they learn from their teachers? What then if the teacher is wrong? Does that not simply perpetuate these wrong teachings amongst future generations?
Yes.
You assume the students aren't wise enough to understand the flaws of the teacher. Think of those who came before us. First Thales, then his student Anaximandros, and then Anaximenes. Without the teachings of those before him, it's safe to say Anaximenes would not have reached the conclusions he did.
I don't think that's true at all. Oh, perhaps this new phase can offer a different perspective.
Don't know who they are. Student always surpasses the teacher. A student always eventually surpasses their teacher, so long as, you know, they're paying attention, because that's what the point of a teacher is.
A student gets to take all the knowledge of their teacher without needing to come up with answers themselves. If they're smart, they should surpass those they studied under.
An astute observation. The time saved by receiving the knowledge allows the student not only to expand on the ideas, but to come up with more of their own. But what if the student expands on ideas without first seeking the truth behind them?
I mean, we need to learn from our teachers, but we also need to think for ourselves.
If a student asks questions before first learning from their teacher, they've not only failed their teacher, but themselves.
Yes, and more would do well to challenge what they hear.
Your appearance betrays you, Mistios. Clearly, you've taken on a teacher of your own.
Something like that. He's the reason I'm here. Socrates needs your help.
Yay.
Socrates? Ha! If it's another debate you want, it will be hard for us to decide who hates that man more. Why would we help him?
Help him or I'll hurt you. He's like you. He is like you.
It doesn't matter if he's your worst enemy. If they're willing to imprison someone like Socrates only for his words, what's to say they won't do the same to you?
So, you want us to help out of fear of being imprisoned ourselves?
I don't care why you help. If I hadn't said his name, would you think it was right Socrates was locked up?
If it's as you say, and it was for his words, then no.
And aren't you afraid it could happen to you, too?
Of course. If we can't speak our minds, what else are we to do?
If you believe that,
Smudgy
then
pudgy.
you should help.
Fine, fine. You've made your point, and you've made it well. Socrates deserves our help, but we don't give it lightly.
Nat
makes it
20,
worth
let's
even
go.
more.
We'll be on our way then. We'll gather some others as well. Make
What's
sure our
mine?
voices are heard. Believe it or not, we're pretty good at causing a scene.
If you're like Socrates, that's not hard to believe.
Why are you yelling at me?
Wow, I've never seen someone convince them so easily before.
Aristocles.
Is that so? I guess I should feel proud.
Hi, sweetie.
Surprised to see a child here.
Is there an age at which it would suddenly be okay to debate with them? What then of the night before I turned that age? Should we be prevented from doing what we wish due to the world's view of us?
Not you two. I take it back. Pretty sure that's Plato.
I can't even have a normal conversation with a child.
Normal is no fun. Look around. Everyone here wants the same thing.
Headaches?
Is Plato?
Debate!
You're the first kid I've met who'd rather debate than play.
Don't tell the others, but I'm envious that you're a student of Socrates. I hope one day to be as well.
You're on the right path. What's your name?
Aristocles. Although I've never liked that name much.
It does sound like countless others I've heard around Athens. Why not choose another?
I can do that? Huh.
It is
My
Plato.
father always had a problem saying my name, so he called me Plato instead. Perhaps I'll use that.
I like it.
Plato. Just to inform y'all, if you're looking for an absolutely jacked ancient Greek philosopher, Plato. He was also a very famous wrestler for his time. And this is was it Plato? Was it Plato? Because I think I misquoted. It was either Plato or someone else. And he never married. I'm not sure, but one of I can't quite remember, and I don't want to wait here to find it. But one quote from Plato is, "Opinion is the medium between knowledge and ignorance." Another really cool one was, "When the mind is thinking, it is talking to itself." And human behavior flows from three main sources: desire, emotion, and knowledge. It's really cool. And Plato is also the one that thought that for everything you can find on the world, in the universe, out there, somewhere there's a perfect version of it. Like, whatever you're looking at, it's not quite the perfect version, but there is a perfect version of it somewhere. And I think it's really cool. It's neat. I really like philosophers from this time period.
Well, I better hurry after the others. Here.
Bye, kid. Oh, that was cool. And hey, I got the persuasion check. Evidence stolen, priests killed. Ooh. Like, these men were probably a bit nuts, honestly. Hey, old man. You know, but some of the ideals they held back then are still held today. It's just interesting the things you can find when you look at history.
They'll keep a sharp watch here.
New helmets that are being made for us.
Not sharp enough. I remember this area being a bit of a pain in the butt to navigate. Can I get this stuff without being caught is the question. That's also some evidence. Crap, okay. Oh, why would you be coming this direction? Frick. Seriously? Oh, for...
Once we have the papyrus, we simply add a few special notes of our own. That, along with the fake evidence and our own testimony, and Socrates can't win.
If they don't choose to kill him right then and there, it would at least discredit him for good.
We're planning on killing him. No, I can put an end to that right now. Shit. Okay, he didn't see me. He technically didn't see me. Hooray.
Πού καλυθές τούτο εστί? Τι τούτο είναι?
There we go. One more guard.
Those priests must be the ones who hired the thugs and want to get rid of Socrates. Now that all the priests are dead, they won't be able to testify against Socrates. I should return to Socrates before the trial starts.
Socrates? Oh my god. That's certainly a quest name, isn't it?
Και άπαντες ανάγκες.
Ναι, είμαστε ουσιαν αφεντή, έχει μάλλα μεγακτύπων εκεί, θα τον σφετέναν διαπέρα.
He being guarded again? I don't see anyone. That's because he's not in the building anymore. What the fuck? Socrates? What are you doing?
Socrates, you're here.
I am.
What happened? The trial couldn't have taken place that quickly.
Had I been given the chance to defend myself, it would have been quick indeed. But unfortunately for me, I was let free before I could.
That's good news.
Apparently,
Yeah, what the heck?
those who had charges to bring against me were found dead. And evidence they claimed to have went missing.
It sounds like someone was looking out for you.
There were also some people protesting my arrest, I was told.
Oh,
I have
no.
to ask, did you have something to do with this?
Yes.
Do you really need to ask?
No, but you still deserve the chance to answer.
Did you have time to find an answer for the Pythia's words?
I thought it would have taken much longer than it did, but the moment I stopped thinking about it, it came to me like a flash of Zeus's lightning.
What was the answer?
So, do you agree with Pythia or not?
The gods cannot lie. Yet, I know that I know nothing. I had to understand what it meant for one who knows nothing to be called wise. I realize that though the Pythia said my name, she did not mean me.
Who did she mean then?
That is not an answer I'd yet like to voice. It's one that people may not want to hear, and I must think on how I wish to share my new beliefs with Athens.
Whatever it is, be careful. I don't want to find you've been arrested again.
Oh, he'll be arrested again.
We should get you home. I'm sure you'll be more comfortable there.
In some ways, that will be true. In others, well, Xanthippe will decide that. Being free feels good, but I don't believe Xanthippe will be happy with me.
She has a good reason to be mad this time.
We argue often about how I need to be careful with what I say and where I say it. This will only give her more cause to bring it up.
That doesn't sound very fun.
Oh, you misunderstand. I love it.
What?
People see Xanthippe and believe it is her beauty that drew me to her. But it is her argumentative spirit I lust for.
Oh my god.
Having my opinions and thoughts challenged helps me to refine them and to grow as a person.
And she likes these
that's
arguments?
so cute.
I doubt it, but it is in those fiery moments that her spirit is strongest, like an untamed horse.
Don't
Oh,
call
dear.
her a horse to her face.
I'm afraid your advice is a bit too late.
He called his wife a horse. To her face. What the?
Get somewhere safe, Socrates.
Staples. Oh, shit. That was easy. And then it wasn't. Oh, yeah, that is a cultist. Listen here.
My dog fights better than this.
My dog fights better than this. Yeah, well, your daddy's not proud of you.
I wonder what that was about.
The things I do? Sometimes hard to know.
Let's hurry back before anything else happens.
Yeah, well, move. It's funny that I was able to get philosophers that hate him to work together to get him freed. Is he not wearing shoes? No, he is. They're just hard to see. And there's a bounty hunter after me. Oh god, who is it this time?
You came back. Finally. I'm ready to return to Athens. I've had enough of Phokis and this talk of the Pythia.
You will be happy to hear I have no need for her words any longer.
Ah, then something positive came out of this after all.
I just remembered. A student of yours has been taking notes of your teachings. He wanted you to have them.
Jeez.
What did you do that for?
Nobody asked him to write down my words.
Even so, why not keep it? Share it with others.
Because of a story I was told as a boy.
Okay, please tell me the story, because that was rude.
All right, let's hear it.
The king of Egypt, Thamos, was visited by the god Thephtha.
Yeah.
Thephtha offered the invention of writing to the king and told him it was an elixir of memory and wisdom. But Thamos disagreed. He believed the people would no longer use their memories, for they would simply read instead. These written words would not offer true wisdom, but only the appearance of such.
You don't want your own words written down, so others can't use them to pretend to be smart.
Much like creatures in a painting, the words sit there unmoving.
That god, by the way, is our favorite here on this channel, is Thoth, or Uwu. Uwu the god.
If you ask them a question, they will preserve a solemn silence. And no matter how many times you ask, they will only ever say the same thing. They cannot defend their message.
That's the part you like. The defense of your words.
All who speak should defend their words if questioned about them. That is
That's
why
fair,
I
yeah.
choose to speak and not write. That is why any words of mine that last beyond my final breath will be those that people choose to remember.
Hmm?
Those words will be true wisdom and not an illusion.
That's fair.
What's your plan now?
After I return to Athens, there's much I need to consider.
You'll be careful, right?
If
Probably
I have
not.
to
It's
choose between
Socrates.
saying nothing and staying safe, or speaking up and risking my life, the choice is easy.
I should get going. I'm glad you're free.
As am I, although, if you allow me, there is something.
I doubt I could stop you.
We like to believe that action means progress, but it's control that's so truly desired. The more we do, the more control it seems we have, but the less we allow for others. If we grip too tightly, we'll find we've crushed what it is we're holding on to.
Meaning?
Meaning we must sometimes let life unfold without trying to influence the outcome.
Basically, he's saying, next time, mind your own fucking business, Cass. I swore again. Sorry.
I'll keep that in mind. I almost forgot. In your letter, you said you had something to ask me. What was it?
You know, I've completely forgotten now. Take care, Cassandra.
Stay out of trouble, Socrates.
And stay away from the hemlock. Helm of impiety. Lord. What does it look like? Whoa. That's, certainly a face. One, two, three, four, five. 5 left. Not bad. Praxilla's admirer. Why does that name sound familiar? I feel like I know who that is, but I have no idea who that is. One second. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 2 of them are in Elise. Setting the stage, and a measure of a man. Oh dear. The image of faith. Old flames burn brighter. A poet's legacy. Alright, let's go and get into Boeta. Excuse me. This is where we defeated the Sphinx. Well, I say defeated, but we didn't really fight her. We just solved her riddles. I wonder how hard she is as a boss fight. One of these days, in my own time, of course, I'm gonna have to come back here and answer the riddles wrong, like on purpose or something. Cause I'm good at riddles. Praxilla. Why do I feel like I know exactly who that is and that I've talked to them before?
My, is that Cassandra Vaiad, the Eagle Bearer, messenger of Zeus, she who launched 1,000 hearts?
Alcibiades. I'm known by many names. But that last one sounds to be of your own making.
My young friend Archimedes here could use your legendary talents to woo the object of his desire.
You would have my eternal gratitude.
I'd like to know more about the man asking for my help.
I'm Archimedes. I came to Alcibiades because he boasts of his exploits as a lover and knows Braxilla.
I'm a Misthios, not some famed lover.
Nonsense. She proved her strength, dexterity, and endurance when she got Roxana on her back.
I did do that.
What's the job?
Have you ever heard of Braxilla?
The name sounds familiar. Who is she?
Who is she? A poet blessed by Apollo himself. She describes the gods as if they were her lovers. Her lyre is a legendary weapon wielded in her hands. I want to meet her, but talking to a goddess such as she? Terrifying.
Oh, nonsense. Usually you give a woman some flowers, and she'll show you her flower. However, this is Praxilla. She is not easily impressed.
Of course. No ordinary flower will do. They need to be worthy of a goddess.
I come to this coast every year for the Poetry Festival. Of all the beautiful blossoms, none match the scent and radiance of the coral rose. Fetch some, and all doors and legs shall open for you.
Okay.
I'll return with your flowers. Where can I find the coral rose? It sounds rare.
I'm guessing it's
You
a piece
would
of
be
coral.
correct. However, like all good things in life, these take more work than most are willing to expend.
Sorry.
They're atop a nearby mountain.
Oh, that's easy.
Say I do get these flowers. Where would I bring them?
Back to camp? Braxilla should be in her tent.
You mentioned being here for a poetry festival?
I did. It's one of the many festivals to Apollo, but this one holds a special place in my heart. Among other places. Other festivals are so stuffy. Here we worship like maenads.
I've heard enough.
Please, if you are as skilled with sword and heart as Alcibiades says, you'll return to me with the coral rose. As a poet, it's best that I stay at camp while you do the hiking.
You'd be an easy snack for wolves or bears. I'll return with the roses.
All right. This is weirdly easy. 5 of them. Okay. I guess they're like just a coral pink then. That's a pretty flower then. Ooh. Come on. Come on. Get up there. Thank you, Cass. Oh, what the? Smudge. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, wolves. Lovely. Hello. Oh yeah, they're very pink. Pretty.
These must be the coral roses.
3, 4. Ah, 5. Let's grab a 6th one, just so it's in my inventory. Yeah, that's a very pretty color. A rare rose blessed with the orange pink of coral. Yep.
I found your coral roses.
You're back! That's perfect. The roses are perfect. Oh, look at the luster. The fragrance. Now, you must deliver them to her.
Wait, shouldn't you?
You came all this way to meet her. You should be the one to do it.
Please, I'm much too nervous to speak to her. I've composed a poem to recite. Here, let me teach you.
She's gonna think it's from me.
I'd say it all wrong. I'm a Misthios, not a poet.
Then, would you at least deliver the flowers while I rehearse?
Fine.
All right.
But the rest is up to you.
Okay. She's at her tent. It's right there. Go give them to her.
Oh, the flowers are the same color as her dress. Ooh.
Praxilla, I have flowers for you from Orchimidis of... somewhere.
Did I not tell you to get the wine 5 minutes ago?
Oh.
Cassandra Vair.
It's the older
May
lady.
I introduce you to
Hello
my
there.
dear friend Praxilla, Apollo's muse and mistress of the golden strings.
You're Praxilla?
Didn't expect an aged bard. Mercenary of Ayad?
Ageism can certainly only... Mastery takes time.
It would be foolish of me to assume a master of the craft would be young.
Praxilla, this is Cassandra Vair, eagle-bearer, messenger of Zeus, launcher of 1,000...
Cassandra Kaka, cast stone and light alike, leaves ladies and lads alight alive. Ailing women and awestruck men cling to her side.
Cute.
A true genius.
Look at those shoulders. A soldier, a Spartan, a thorn in the side of tyrants. She who dares challenge Poseidon. Alcibiades, this one I'm keeping my eyes on.
The poems she writes about me are never so kind.
I have flowers for you. They're not from me. They're
move
from
something.
Orchimidis. He's right over...
He's running away. What the f...
Well, he was over there.
A coral rose? Huh. I'll have to get my servant to add these to the pile.
Flattery doesn't go far with me either. Sorry, my mic is being goofy today. I've never had this much trouble with this mic. What's going on? It's like the tripod of it is glitching out. And I can't quite get the angle right, which is weird, because I don't really move it a lot. I'm sure it's not something that's super noticeable, but it is to me, so... Okay. There! That's better.
I also prefer actions to easy gestures.
Where is that servant girl? I swear her head must be rattling with rocks.
She just threw them.
I wish she'd rattle my rocks.
Could be that.
A Haikos is missing. That idiot must
Dude.
have taken it with her and run off.
A Haikos?
A Haikos is Praxilla's legendary lyre.
I set it down after tuning moments before you arrived. I can't go on stage without a Haikos.
I did see Orchimidis leaving in quite a hurry.
We need to get that lyre back. Please, without Praxilla getting everyone's juices flowing, this festival is just a bunch of young men measuring the size of their verse.
Ha!
This lyre was special?
Nice.
Can you play another for your recital?
Perseus without winged sandals or a mirrored shield was just a man. Would he have the same legends, the same mystery if he performed each task without a legendary weapon?
Yeah,
it's
fair.
very valuable, both in significance and in drachmi.
Orchimidis and the missing servant both disappeared as the lyre was stolen. They could be working together.
Oh, and he seemed like such a nice boy.
Alcibiades invited a viper into my tent.
Is there somewhere they could have taken it?
It's a poetry festival. There's no better hub for shady trade.
Alright, I'll go find them.
I'll find the thief and return the lyre. Praxilla's lyre has gone missing. Have you seen it?
Praxilla's lyre is missing? That's terrible news. First no Euripides and now this? Krefsis really has gone to the dogs.
That was unhelpful.
I'm looking for a man named Archimedes.
I know an Archimedes. Otherwise, no.
Not
He
Archimedes.
might have been holding a lyre?
There are as many men holding lyres here as there are blades of grass on a field.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm looking for a missing lyre.
Aren't we all?
Are we?
Odyssey.
I'm confused.
Good luck finding your long-lost life. I hope you find your missing friend.
If Praxilla doesn't perform, my cohort and I shan't be visiting Krefsis next year.
Do you know a man named Archimedes?
Archimedes? Archimedes. That's the kid who hangs out around the Vipers. Yeah, I know him. He's been coming to the festival for 3 or 4 years, maybe.
The Vipers? Who are they?
Rattlesnakes
You know how
rule.
it is. People feel small, so they band together to make the rest of us feel smaller. They took over the temple of Athena Itonia a while back. Now it's hard to take the road without being held at knife point.
Do you think that's where Archimedes would take a lyre?
Hope not. For his sake. The Vipers are dangerous. If he did have the lyre on him, they'd probably rough him up for it. He's one of those kids that'd be keeping around for fodder, if you get me.
Yeah, I getcha.
Did he have a lyre on him?
I didn't see him with one. I saw him talking to you, then walking towards Praxilla's tent. He and Praxilla's pretty Elot have been sneaking around lots. Just assume they were, you know, planting a garden.
Is the Temple of Athena the best place to sell a stolen lyre?
You can buy and sell anything here, unfortunately. But going to the Vipers guarantees the person you stole from won't follow you in. Shame. It was such a beautiful temple.
Thank you for your help.
Hope you find the lyre. Watch out for the Vipers at the Temple of Athena Itonia.
Will do. Planting a garden. Yeah, sure they were. Yeah, hey, that's that girl.
Someone!
Where's your boyfriend?
Help!
You're that servant. The one who disappeared at the same time as the liar.
I can explain. Archimedes talked me into it and said he'd use the drachmi to buy my freedom. When we escaped, he said he wanted to bring the lyre to the Vipers. I said no. The Vipers said yes.
So, the Vipers have Archimedes and the liar now. As for you, you can go back to Praxilla and apologize if you really want help.
We should just leave him there. Like, get the lyre and leave him there. Ooh, that's a lot of bandits.
That must be where they're keeping Archimedes and the liar.
Stop! You're not allowed here. I won't lose.
You, make yourself useful. Be a distraction.
You have...
Oh, thank the gods I'm saved. These horrible thugs blackmailed me into stealing the lyre.
I doubt that. Yeah, Jinx. Again, I doubt that.
You die today.
Really? You're gonna chase me? Alright.
Malaka got what they deserved.
Not
Did
really.
they force you to steal Praxilla's lyre?
No, they gave me the confidence I was lacking. We would drink and complain about poetry at the festival, and I let slip that Praxilla's my mother.
Oh, for...
Praxilla's your mother?
She is. She abandoned me and my father when I was a child. Something about following her destiny to be a wandering poet. My father, Achaikos, built the lyre for her as a wedding present. She loved it more than us. I wanted her to feel the way we did when she left.
Got what she deserved. He had right to walk her own path. Nah, she kind of got what she deserved.
Praxilla got what she deserved for abandoning her family.
I just wanted her to feel some of the pain I felt. Why don't I feel better?
Because revenge isn't the answer.
I know you still have the lyre. Give it to me.
It got broken in the struggle.
Nah, son of a bitch.
Wait, before you leave, I need some advice. Should I talk to Praxilla? I don't know what to do.
Yeah, talk to her.
Approach Praxilla as yourself and talk to her. Maybe she missed you and didn't know how to come home.
I need time to think about everything. My father, my mother, my friends. Please don't tell Praxilla who I am.
He'll be lucky if I don't tell her who he is. Hey, good news and bad news. Good news, I got your instrument back. Bad news, it's broken.
I was able to get the lyre, but not in one piece.
Thank you. Oh, Haikos, what mischief did you get yourself into?
That's it? That's it. Oh no.
Oh, Cassandra, thwarter of thieves. I appreciate you bringing a Haikos back to me, but I need to ask another favor.
You need help fixing the lyre.
Perceptive, too. Look at it. Wood's gone soft, body splintered, it's toneless, tuneless even.
What can be done to save it?
Cressis has been having this festival for years. The town is built around it. Of course, because instruments are as fragile as a poet's heart, there's a master lyre maker at Cressis port.
Not too far away.
And since it's been proven that nothing is safe on these hills, I'll need some muscle for protection.
All right.
I can help you get there safely.
The journey will be worth your while. Come now.
I'm right behind you.
I have many fond memories of this place. I've watched the port grow into a town, and the small gathering of friends grow into a massive festival. It's more home than home.
Your true love is a lyre and your home is a poetry festival? You never wanted to settle somewhere?
Oh, you sweet young child. My life isn't as simple as you make it out to be. I'm like Zephyros, needing to go where I please. I learned this the hard way.
So you care only for yourself?
If you live your life for others, what's the point? You're nothing but a slave, a loyal beast at best.
People can get hurt.
If I had lived the life expected of me, traditional and domestic, I would have died. Died inside. And like as not, thrown myself into the sea. I know what I need.
Seems like the festival here is much less formal than the others I've encountered.
Yes, Dionysus claimed our offerings to Apollo and granted us the gift of ecstasy.
I can see why it would attract people from far and wide.
Do not misunderstand. Heathen is one part of worship. Timiha, where are you?
Who is making all that fucking noise?
We are.
The smell of the sea is almost enough to cover your stench, Timiha.
Raxilla, I've been gathering fruits to throw at you all week.
High praise coming from you. I need a favor. A Haikos was kidnapped by some idiot and needs a new neck.
This idiot?
No. No, I'm a different idiot.
Sadly, there have been many idiots on this journey.
I hired this muscle here to get a Haikos back. Now she's keeping me company.
All right. Give him here. Poor fellow's been brutalized.
But you can fix it, right?
Of course I can fix him. I am the best pair of hands you're going to find outside of Athens. Problem is, a Haikos is a special boy. I have materials, but nothing worthy of putting him together.
What materials do you need?
I have what I need for the neck, but the old one took the strings and yoke out when it snapped. Ah, there's a crack running through the soundbox. That needs to be replaced.
What should I be looking for?
Some use bone for the yoke and neck, but nothing beats wood in my opinion. Strings are made from gut, and we could use a shell for the soundbox.
Okay.
Those strings don't look like guts to me.
They are. Just soaked for a long time and pulled thin. I'm sure you'll enjoy killing some legendary beast to help a Haikos sing.
I've seen some lyres with turtle shells for the body.
Not a lot of turtles on this coast, but a good sturdy conch should do the trick.
Oh.
What's a yoke? And what wood do you need to replace it?
The yoke is the crossbar that all of the strings are attached to.
Yep. Sure is. It needs to bend, so a springy wood is best.
I think we all can agree on that.
A springy wood is best.
I will return with the materials to repair a Haikos.
Wolf intestines. Ah, kill me now. Where am I gonna find wolves? I mean, there were some up that mountain, so... Here, wolfie, wolfie, wolfies. some wolves. Try there. Aha!
Wolves are fierce animals. I'll gut them for Praxilla.
Two.
Hope these are enough guts for fixing a Haikos.
That's a string. Now for the sound box. I've already got wood. Maybe it'll let me just use what I've got in my inventory.
This shell should be perfect for Praxilla's lyre.
Silver birch. Okay. Yeah, it makes sense. All the way across the bay. Into the wave. It's a little faster. What was that? Oh, there's some.
That should be enough wood for a new lyre.
was too close.
Μεγάλη.
I have everything we need.
Excellent. Give it here.
Be careful with it.
He'll like me better when I'm done. You always were too rough with your fingering.
Well, that's the first complaint
Oh my lord. Ladies.
I've heard about it.
There he is, looking more handsome than ever.
You call this your best work? You're robbing me blind.
Oh, shut up and go deafen the masses with your wailing.
Thanks for the help.
They love each
Here's your
other.
drachmi. I need some time to put a high cost through spaces. I might need some help after though, so swing by my tent when you have a minute.
Sure, if I'm in the area.
May as well. I'm still here.
Ον επιθυμείτε ο άνδρας.
Hey.
The Mistios returns. Do you have time to accompany me and Achaikos to our triumphant performance?
Yeah, sure.
After all this, I wouldn't miss it.
Excellent. We team up once more.
So we're a team now. Can I still expect to get paid?
After my performance, drachmi will be in no short supply. Trust me.
You've dedicated your life to your art. You must have a lot to show for it.
I write 100 poems every night when I go to sleep, and I throw out 100 every morning when I wake up. Luckily, some have survived to touch people.
Do you have any favorites?
There's one I'm well known for that is very dear to me. The most beautiful thing I leave is the light of the sun. Second are the shining stars and the face of the moon. Then ripe cucumbers, apples, and pears too.
Sounds nice. But we should get going. So,
That makes me hungry.
The sun gives us the fruit of the trees, like the fruit of the lotus.
In your poem, you say you leave the sun. Why?
Not me. Adonis. He's being asked upon death about the most beautiful things he's left behind. To me, there is no greater beauty than that of the sun, and the moon, and stars.
Oh. Why is he being asked this?
Adonis is beauty incarnate. What could be so beautiful that even he would be pained to leave?
I see. Looks like we've made it.
Marvelous. Thank you.
Oops, sorry.
Looks like my adoring fans are ready for me.
It's Praxilla!
I heard she was coming this year.
Praxilla!
There's the servant
Recite
lady.
something for us.
And her
I've been
son.
reciting this poem for years. Cassandra, would you do me the kindness of allowing me to hear it anew from your lips?
Oh shit.
I couldn't.
Nonsense. You know everything you need to do it justice. How about something new this year?
1 second. I just want to make sure I... Sorry, I'm getting a... Most... Oh, it started? It started with the sun?
The most beautiful thing I leave is the light of the sun.
Praise be Apollo!
Second are... shining stars and the moon?
Second are the shining stars and the face of the moon.
This is one of my favorites.
Then cucumbers, apples, and pears.
Then, ripe cucumbers, apples, and pears too.
That's always been my favorite verse. I'm happy my poem touched you so deeply, Cassandra. Have you thought about trading your spear for the lyre?
I will stick
no.
to swinging swords, thanks.
It wouldn't be a poetry festival without someone causing a disturbance.
Praxilla, get to safety. I can handle them.
Why is it bothering This will be fun.
Dang.
Sono per me?
Just die!
I missed? Seriously? Wow. Where are you going? Go talk to your mom, you jackanape. Jackanape? Wow. How old am I? Criminy. And one person died.
Happens every year. Some cursed idiots drink too much wine and get themselves killed.
I didn't know poetry festivals were such lively events.
Indeed. I need to take a moment to recover. Let's go back to my tent.
But we do have a happy ending.
Praxilla, it has taken me long years of soul-searching and many nights of tears to bring myself to this moment. I am Archimedes, your son.
When I heard the name of the man who stole my lyre, I suspected it might be you.
I've dreamt of hurting
dear.
you as you hurt me and my father 1,000 times. But I only knew you as the mother who abandoned me and not as the artist that I just saw.
Just as Adonis lamented the beauty he left behind, I too left that which was most precious to me on the death of my old self.
You're not dead. Neither of you are. Take this opportunity and see what you can build together.
Thank you for all your help.
Poet's Legacy. Sweet.
The new poem I'm working on is my favorite yet.
All right. Oh. That's some pretty cool concept art. I didn't finish this area? I could have sworn I did. Weird. Oh no, I didn't. Alright. Come on. Find the damn thing. There it is. One. Didn't see anything saying there were people inside the temple, so that's... Oh, dear. I'm pretty sure Hades wouldn't like that. Let's just be realistic. I've never known any tales of Hades being a sadistic kind of god. So, you know, calm down. Calm down with your sacrifices, people. Stone centaur in the middle of a pond? Oh. I think I know what it's talking about. Later, Hades. Just kill the captain, and then we can leave. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Whatever you do, please don't turn around. Thank you. Good night, sweet prince. Did it not register that area is complete? That wasn't the captain? What? What? Okay, well now I'm confused. There was a secondary one. Oh, frick me. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. There. Now it's done. Ding dang goofy game. Hello.
Look at all these people. What do they need in their
That's
lives? Some excitement.
Thespian. Got it.
A little magic.
And you think you can deliver that?
Magic.
Magic.
Are you acting in another play?
Cassandra! Aristophanes' friend, and my friend too. I'd be nowhere without your support.
I suppose if I hadn't carried you out, you might still be in that tavern.
On the floor!
Thespis had this brilliant idea to put on a play in this town. He's got a reputation as a great actor, so I thought, this could be a huge success. I'm beginning to think I thought wrong.
No, everything is under control. You keep an eye on the ticket sales, my darling Rodanthe, and my friend Cassandra will take care of everything else.
I promise you, I know nothing about theater.
Don't be so modest. You'll be known as the hero who made Leonidas and his
I'm
300
getting a phone call.
Spartans the play of the century.
The play is about King Leonidas. You know, my family...
Your family can come, of course. I'm sure they'll be proud to see you. Just help me tell that glorious hero's tale.
Sorry, that was my doctor.
I'll help Thespis put on the play. The story of Leonidas must have its due.
Very well, then. I expect you to deliver.
So what do you need done?
Okay.
Wine! Not for me, for our audience.
So you think the audience won't listen to the tale of Leonidas unless they're drunk?
They won't be drunk, just appreciative.
Oh boy.
Where are you keeping the wine?
Well, I had wine, but then the local military commander commandeered... Hey, I should put that in the script. The Persian commander commandeered the, casks. That's it.
Then I'll have to recommandeer it myself. Where is this commander?
He kept the expensive wine and left the rest for his soldiers. An ordinary audience might be content with the cheaper drink.
If we serve the best wine, we could get a more sophisticated audience. It might be harder to get to, but worth it.
You speak my
Harder
language.
wine it is.
Better wine could mean a more generous crowd.
Where are the two places the wine is being stored?
Most of it is in the stable of Ares, but the good stuff, that's in the Miurgi fort.
I'll take care of everything.
I have to get both.
Ο πατήρ μου λέει.
I'm gonna let that cook for a bit.
Πού ασφαλές.
That's a bear. The bear just killed that guy. I think there was information about a cultist over here. Oh no, it's the leader fort.
There it is. The good wine should be in that fort. If the officers haven't drunk it all already.
Here's hoping. There's a lot of dudes in here. I might be thinking of a different fort, though. Oh no, the nation chest is in here. Oh crap, okay. And yeah, I was thinking of a different fort. I was thinking of the one in Lorkis. Fuck.
You! Stop!
No, 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 no. Oh, fuck me.
Fighting me would be your last mistake. How dare you run?
Oh my god. They all know where I am. What the frick happened? Oh my god.
Get away from me!
Oh my god, it's like kicking a hornet's- oh fuck.
You're mine!
You're gonna have so many mercenaries after me. You know what? I'll be right back. I'm gonna let you guys calm down for a bit. Put you in a timeout. Have a good day, bye! Nice knowing ya! They are angry. And sadly, I pulled them all to the area I need to be in, so they're all hanging out there. And someone tried to light the beacon. Poor dummy. I trapped it. I had a feeling someone was gonna light it. Man, it's not often I get sussed out that quick, but geez. I done goofed that up. Okay, they're not looking for me anymore. They're going back to their posts, slowly. Usually I'm better at this. What happened? Like, did I just absolutely bork that up, or... Well, duh, I borked it up, but... Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh god, twice. Okay, I need to get in that building. To get the nation chest. Why do I want the nation chest? I like shiny things. Crap. And there's a mercenary after me? Kato the Beautiful. Yeah, she's beautiful. Be real careful. I do not want to fight a mercenary in a fort. We're gonna go. We're gonna go this way.
I wondered if they are expecting to use our...
Where's the quest icon? There it is. You guys not facing the right direction. I think the game might be a little mad at me. From all the times I've done stuff like this and totally gotten away with it. Yoink!
That must be the good wine Thespis mentioned. Oh, but it smells awful. I should try it.
Why would I do that?
Ah, this tastes like horse piss. I can't serve this. There must be something better nearby.
Why would I know what horse piss tastes like? Wine Society invitation? Okay. Those who appreciate the finer qualities of wine should join us in the underground storage for a tasting event. Don't tell the officers. Underground storage, eh? Say less.
The southern side of the mountain are always sweeter. And that's why this wine tastes like apricots.
No, no, no. These grapes are clearly imported from Thebes. And they're called the Pharaoh's honey grapes because they taste like, well, honey.
No, it has the distinctive aftertaste of apricots.
It lingers in the mouth like honey.
I can't believe that idiot commander kept the terrible wine for himself. That fool couldn't tell fine wine from horse piss.
Good news for you. Here's the wine. Thank
This
you,
wine
boys.
must be good. I should get back to Thespis.
I have to carry it? Oh, shit. Again, how would these people know what horse piss tastes like? Okay, that's that wine. Now for the other one. Or not. Oh. I guess it really was one or the other. Nice. Where is he? Over there. Oh, the bears are just sitting there. Just call my horse. Chill, dude. Oops. I run someone over. Hey, good news. Found the good wine. The really good wine.
I found your wine.
Wonderful! Our guests will be in a fantastic mood before the play even starts.
I sampled the wine. It's excellent. I'll try selling tickets in the better part of town. Our wealthy patrons won't be disappointed.
So, when will I be able to see this play?
Well, there is a little complication with the cast. Finding them, I mean.
Are you
You've
serious?
lost your actors? None of them showed up at the last rehearsal. And the time before that, they seemed terribly discouraged. Someone might have been too harsh with them.
No one will get paid if they don't come back.
Exactly. There's 3 of them in all. They're playing Ephialtes, Xerxes, and the Ennikis. I can give you an idea of where they might be.
All right.
Who's playing Leonidas?
I am, of course. I trust no one but myself to carry the starring role.
But he's my grandpa.
So Xerxes,
My
king of the
character's
Persians,
grandpa.
is in your play?
Yes, and I found a tremendous actor to play him. He plays marvelous villains. He did mention that the Despontian ruins were inspiring him.
The Ennikis. That was Leonidas' favorite lieutenant.
Yes, and played by a charming young fellow. A bit of a nervous type, though. I was surprised when he told me he was going gambling in the Great Square here in Elise.
So the traitor of Fialtis is missing. What a surprise.
Usually, my good
That's
friend
terrible.
Tros is dedicated to his craft. But the last time we spoke, he seemed touched by a certain religious fervor. He said he would pray at the spring of Piera.
I hope the actors turn up.
When you find our actors, send them back to me. And do your best to encourage them. Our performance will be terrible if the actors' hearts aren't in it.
And that means no one will pay us. Got it.
Τα πρικόα έφτονται του ανδρός.
Σπανιωτάτη φτιάχνει του Ανδρέα. Είτε το κρατείς το διή ευλογήσεις και την πόλη σου άνθρωπο. Έχουμε κατά μονοπόλιο. Έναν εξάδελφον και εγώ της ορεσής.
Oh, he's gambling, right. Evening the odds, got it. Oh. Hey, buddy, I need you to leave the gambling house, please.
This is terrible. I'm really going to need a Leonidas to get out of this mess.
Are you
Hi.
playing the Anikis for Thespis?
I was, but now I can't. I lost all I had gambling with the commander. Now he says I'm his slave until I pay off the debt. I'll be
God,
working
seriously?
for him for years.
Let's settle this debt.
Oh, thank you. The commander is right over there.
How much is it?
You want to play another game? So glad you brought company.
No, well...
I need my friend back. He's due to act in a play. I think it's time you let him leave.
What's the play?
Leonidas and his 300 Spartans. This man plays the Anikis, Leonidas' lieutenant.
Ah, a good military play. We need more of those on the stage. Of course, it would be best if they cast real soldiers instead of namby-pamby actors.
I'm not! Never mind.
So
Don't
here's
start,
how it
man.
is, Misthios. This Malakas owes me a debt that he's paying off with service. Do you intend to take his place?
Let's make a deal. My services as a Misthios against his debt.
Works for me. My soldiers used to be stationed at the stable of Evieas. We've relocated since then, but left behind a good luck charm by mistake. Bring it back, and we'll call this even.
Is that all? I'll be back before you know it.
Yeah, that's not too far. Oh, it's a wolf den. Lovely. Okay. Oh no, it's pigs. Hate fighting these things. How dare you, sir? Man, I swear the boars are tougher than bears. Where is it exactly? Ah, here it is.
Good. I should return this to the commander.
Hello, my guy.
I found that good luck charm you mentioned. And the wolves you didn't.
And
Which I'm sure were no problem for a Misthios like you. Now, give me back my sword.
You never said this was a sword.
The best kind of luck is a fine blade. Hand it over.
Here you go.
Here you go. I take it we're even?
Yes. This will cover his debt. Now both of you get out of my sight.
We should leave. Follow me.
Do you think that commander will really leave me alone?
Maybe
Just stop gambling with him.
But if you're playing the Anikis, you must be ready to defend yourself. A Spartan doesn't cower at home just because he has enemies.
But I'm only a Spartan in a play.
Do you want to convince your audience or not? The Anikis had to live with the fear of being killed every day. Why should it be different for you?
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Knowing that commander could show up at my home any day with 12 men and set spears at my throat, that fear will inform my character. Thank you.
You're welcome. Now, get back to Thespis for rehearsals.
Thank you for your help. The Anikis will be ready for his Leonidas.
Let me kill him. That was for him being a jerk. And kind of because I felt like it. Ooh, look at the algae. Oh, fudge. Alright, you. Time to get you out of here.
Thank the gods!
Don't thank them yet. Let's get out of here.
Okay, good. You were smart enough to run this direction. Oops. Sorry. Where are you going, buddy? Okay, never mind what I said about your AI being smart.
Thank you. I don't think I could have survived much longer.
Why were those Malakias keeping you prisoner?
They were raving, convinced I'm the villains at play. They wanted me to lead them into a dark ceremony and tortured me to recite their spells.
Ew.
Nothing was enough.
That's messed up.
I am, but the witch has plans to harm the citizens of Elise. She says they wronged her, so she poisoned the shipment of supplies for the city.
I'll have to destroy those supplies before they get there.
But now that she knows you're here, she'll leave her hiding place and flee into the wilderness. No one will be safe if she escapes.
I'll kill the witch, you deal with the supplies.
I can't let that witch escape. Who knows what she'll do next?
Someone has to stop that terrible evil.
Oh dear. Oh, Rimini.
Η κατέχεις ωραίων δρυμούς, ελθέ Θεάσος.
Yeah, you'll drink my blood from my skull?
Thanks, Zeus.
Will you now?
That horrible witch won't hurt anyone ever again.
Oh, thank you. That delusional hag turned her followers against me. But now that she's dead, I should be fine. Right?
You'll be fine. You should go on and play your part knowing Xerxes is safe.
You're right. Xerxes was sure of himself. A god amongst men. I should be as confident as him.
I'm glad you see it that way. You should get back to Thespis.
I will. And thank you. Xerxes will rule at last.
Happy to have helped.
The VA had fun with that line. Oops. Alright. That's fair. Of course, he didn't sign up to go for a swim today. Especially on algae. Blech. I wouldn't want to swim in this. It'd be like swimming in the Sturgeon River. Being said, there are like places you can swim in the river. Weirdly enough. Okay, why does it say that there's a... What's that? 9,000 miles away. What the hell is that? Oh my god, you were seeing that thing? Dude. Bird. Bird. Sorry.
Hello.
Hello?
Have you come to learn about the mysteries of Hedony?
Sure, I'd like to know. Let's start with... what's Hedony?
Hedony is the goddess of bliss, and since we all seek bliss, we are all Hedony.
I'm not seeking bliss. I'm seeking an actor.
We have no actors here, only teachers and students.
Look, his name is Tros. He's an actor working for Thespis.
I recall hearing that an actor joined us, but now his name is Hedony, like mine. Everyone here is Hedony.
Just give me a straight answer. I need to find that actor.
I'm sorry. I'm the only one permitted to speak with outsiders. But if you pass our initiation, others will speak with you too.
Tell me now.
Fine. Initiate me, Hedony. What do I have to do?
Wonderful. You must complete 2 tasks to demonstrate your devotion. First, climb to the top of the waterfall of eternal joy and dive into froth of fantasy.
Right.
Okay.
And then what?
Then, explore the cave of deepest self-knowledge and return with the treasure you'll find inside.
Waterfall dive, cave treasure. Got it.
I've been in this cave. Oh yeah, I definitely have.
This is the waterfall. Now to pick a good spot and jump. That cave must be around here somewhere.
It's literally right there, Cass. You've been in it before. Wouldn't it be funny if I just grabbed up a random rock and brought it back to her? Like,
That must
there
be
you
the
go.
cave with the treasure inside.
There's the treasure. That's not treasure, it's treasure to me. Okay.
That's what I'm looking for.
A mystical feather. Okay. Let's see. What's the item description? Just out of curiosity. Hedonists are an obscure mystery cult with strange rituals including feather collecting. The great Herodotus believes no one should follow their futile example. Well, fair enough. Oh, she's up there now. Hey, babe.
I jumped from the waterfall and found the treasure. Now, will you initiate me?
You have initiated yourself. Welcome to the mysteries of Hedony. Hedony, go talk with your brothers and sisters. They'll be happy to meet you.
I'll go speak with them now. So do you know who Tros is?
Sorry, Hedony. I've heard that name floating around, but I have no idea who it was attached to. Our former names and professions mean nothing here.
I'll have to talk to everyone then. Hello. Are you Tros, the actor?
You must be new. There are no actors here. Our only role is to be Hedony, to inhabit her grace and tranquility.
You sound like you know something about the theater.
I wouldn't say I know much about it. I might have studied a little Aristophanes.
Oh, did I get lucky?
Davis. Medea was robbed, you know.
I'm gonna talk to more people.
I'm going to speak with some more hedonists.
That's a good name.
Hello. I'm looking for the actor Tros.
Oh, an actor. I'd love to be an actor.
That's wise advice. Hello.
Well, none of us use our old names here, but acting, I know about that. Make the audience laugh when they want to laugh, and cry when they want to cry.
And how would you make an audience laugh?
Well, I'd probably slip and fall on a piece of goat's bladder. Works every time.
I see. And to make them cry?
I tell them about how much I miss my poor dead goat. And if that didn't work, I'd cut an onion at the same time. Old theater trick, you know.
No. Thanks for your time.
We should use that name.
Here, are you Tros, the actor?
No. No, I'm not him.
Good. Otherwise, Thespis is terrible at choosing actors.
Επικαλούμεσαι, Μάκα, Πολιώνυμε, Περίπολε και Τελετάρχα, Θεόν Πάτερ, Ιδέ και Ιέ, Σκυπτούχε, Κούρε Δημάτορ, Φωτριόκοσμο Διγέ των Κομών, Ελθέ, Μάκαρ, Μίστε Σιβρίων και χαρημένος εή.
Επικαλούμεσαι, Μάκαρ, πολιόνιμε, περίπολε και τελετάρχα, Θεόν Πάτερ, Ιδέ και Ιέ, Σκυπτούχε, κούρε δημάτορ, Βοτριόκοσμο διγέτων κομμών, Ελθέ, Μάκαρ, μίστες υβρίων και χαρημένος εή. Μεγαλώνει Θεά, αγλαότιμε, τεχνών μήτυρ πολύολβε, πολυλίστη λυτήρα κακών, εις τρούς αυρωτών ψυχάς, σύ Θεά, δώσ' ειρήνην πολύολβων και κόρον διηγίαν, επεβόλβησιν εν ώρες, γλαυκόφευρε σύτεχνε, πολυλίστη βασιλεία, ο εολόμορφε και αγιοτάτη, πολυλίστη βασιλεία, ο εολόμορφε και αγιοτάτη.
Are you Tros? I'm looking for an actor named Tros.
What? I had nearly reached the third level of Hidoni's godly bliss when you interrupted me. Now I have to start all over again!
You get on with that. It's probably best you stay away from acting.
Μεγαλώνει με Θεά, αγλαώτη με, τεχνών μήτυρ πολύολβε, πολυλίστη λυτήρα κακών, εις τρούς αυρωτών ψυχάς. Σύ Θεά, δώσ' ειρήνην πολύολβων και κόρον διηγίαν.
The one with the hair or the other one? Him, because he actually knew the people we were talking about.
What do you want to talk
Or,
about?
he knows people we know.
If you aren't the actor Tros, you're certainly good enough to be him. Come act in Thespis' play.
I'd like to help you, Hidoni. But I need to stay here. Work on my enlightenment. All right?
Christ almighty.
Μεγαλώνει με Θεά, αγλαώτη με, τεχνών μήτυρ πολύολβε, πολυλίστη λυτήρα κακών, εις τρούς αυρωτών ψυχάς. Σύ Θεά, δώσ' ειρήνην πολύολβων και κόρον διηγίαν, επεβόλβησιν εν ώρες, γλαυκό, ευρεσίτεχνε, πολυλίστη βασιλεία, ο εολόμορφε και αγιοτάτη. Μεγαλώνει με Θεά, αγλαώτη με, τεχνών μήτυρ πολύολβε. Επικαλούμεσαι, Μάκαρ, πολιόνι με, περίπολε και τελετάρχα, Θεόν Πάτερ, Ιδέ και Ιέ, Σκυπτούχε, κούρε δημάτων.
First one, maybe?
Picture it. You, up on a stage, showing hundreds of people how wonderful the message of Hidoni is. I'm offering you that chance. You just have to take it.
That is magnificent. A chance to spread the joy of Hidoni to so many people. I'll do it.
Good.
Good.
Now go report to Thespis at Pelops Market in Elis. And get on with your rehearsals, Hidoni. I mean, Ephialtis.
Hope I got the right one. I really hope I got the right one. If I didn't, I'm gonna be a little mad at myself, but I'm not gonna reload it. Got the good one, got all the actors. I think I got the right ones. It's really the third one that I'm not sure about. Because what if it was the bald guy? Hey, did I find the right guy?
Cassandra, my muse, my helper, the one who saves my posterior. I require your assistance one last time.
No.
You've got all your actors, Thespis. Your audience is sated, so what's the problem now?
Leonidas himself is the problem. Picture it. I was rehearsing a monologue, brandishing my shield, encouraging my soldiers.
Did he
Come
hurt
back
himself?
with your shield, or under it.
I believe that's with your shield or on it.
No,
Yeah.
no, I'm sure it's under it. But
With your
just
shield or
as I
on it.
gestured with my shield, I slammed it into my toe. And now I can barely stand, let alone act.
It's a shame you have to cancel the play after so much work, Thespis.
We are not canceling the play. We'd have to give back people's drachmae.
The show must go on. My Leonidas is right in front of me.
I don't like the look she's giving me.
What? Me? I'm no actor.
And I'm no general, but on stage I am. Think of it. You could bring the great man's memory back to life. He could live again through you.
Yes. He's Cassandra's
It's my
grandfather.
destiny. I'll play Leonidas.
Oh my god,
Excellent.
Cass.
So, let's do a quick run-through of your lines. You already heard the first part. Come back with your shield, or under it.
On it.
On it.
The next part is directed at Xerxes.
Persians
The
have come to
Persians
make
come
slaves
to
of
make
us all.
slaves of us all.
Mhm.
I have a better idea. I say we drench the gods in wine!
I'm pretty sure Leonidas said, drench the gods with their blood.
I know what I wrote. Finally, when you confront the traitor, today was a day the Persians will never forget. Tomorrow is a day the kings will remember.
Tomorrow
world
is
will
a day
remember.
the world will remember.
Jesus,
Leonidas
how do I
battled
know
for
that
all of
better?
Hellas and its freedom, not just Sparta.
I'm sure you'll get it right. If you like, go rehearse with the rest of the cast. But if you feel ready, to the stage with you.
I'm doing the lines right. Let's go.
I'm ready. Let's start the play.
Welcome to our play, the heroic tale of King Leonidas and his 300 Spartans. Behold, your Leonidas.
Thank you for being here. Remember that Leonidas was not only a king of Sparta, but the savior of all Greeks.
Oh, that's cute. I like it.
I am the Anikis, lieutenant of the great Leonidas. I will serve him until Hades himself comes to claim him. My commander, my king, we are outnumbered and outmaneuvered. What can I do to help?
What does the Spartan general have to say to his right-hand man?
Come back with your shield, or on it.
I am Xerxes, king of the Persians. Your puny god means nothing to me. Kneel before my immortal self. You Spartan cur! I will grind you and your people under my sandal.
Ooh, that can't be good for your
How will
knuckles.
Leonidas reply to his mortal enemy, Xerxes?
The Persians come to make slaves of us all. I have a better idea. I say, we drench the gods with their blood!
Now I'm curious what happens if I do it the way the guy wrote.
All right. I'm Ephialtes, exile and traitor. You know I'll bring doom to the Spartan army by revealing a secret goat path to the Persians. Those stuck-up Spartans won't stand a chance.
Oh god, did I get it wrong?
I've defeated your plans, Leonidas. What are you going to do about that?
The traitor dares talk back to his king! What will Leonidas say to that?
Today was a day the Persians will never forget. Tomorrow is a day the world will remember.
I don't think people like that. Should I reload it?
Great job, my friend. Enjoy the crowd's reaction, because I don't think Thespis will be happy you went off script.
Oh dear.
I think I can take care of him.
I can't believe it. You ruined my perfect script.
Didn't you hear the crowd? They wanted to hear the real story of Leonidas. I should know. He was my grandfather.
You never stop performing. I love that. You almost had me convinced, you joker. Here, you're part of the take.
Thanks. Maybe I'm more of an actor than I thought.
Oh, I love that. Hey! Okay, I'm curious now. Okay, I'm gonna make a manual save. And then I'm gonna load, it's currently 3:49. I'm curious what happens if you do it his way. We're keeping it the right way, which is what Leonidas actually said. But I'm curious.
Best stay out of sight. You've got all...
Leonidas...
I believe...
No.
It's a shame.
We are this...
What?
And I'm not...
It's...
Excellent. The next... I know what...
Tomorrow...
I'm sure...
I'm ready.
Let's see what happens. I'm sure the crowd is not gonna like it, that's for sure.
Welcome to...
Thank you.
I am my commander.
What the...
Come back with your shield, or under it.
She sounded a little scared.
I am Xerxes. You...
How will...
The Persians come to make slaves of us all. I have a better idea. I say we drench the gods with wine.
Oh, people are leaving.
All right.
That's terrible.
I've
the traitor.
Today was a day the Persians will never forget. Tomorrow is a day the kings will remember.
Oh, people like that more? What?
Don't worry, my friend. It happens all the time when Thespis tries to write lines. Your performance was fine.
I'm going to talk to that Thespis.
Oh, dearie me.
Marvelous. Such a performance.
Did you hear the crowd? I barely got out of there without a fight. Next time, listen to the advice of people who know what they're talking about. After all, Leonidas was my grandfather.
You...
Thanks.
Oh. Okay. Well, we're gonna load that manual save. Where is it? However, that is all the time I have today. It is nearly 4 p.m. where I live. Thank you, as always, for coming and watching this. Tomorrow, we will continue with the last couple Lost Tales, and then we will begin the Legacy of the Hidden Blade DLC. And as always, if you want to see the VOD later, you can check it out on YouTube. The link is in the chat. And if you want to come and hang out and chat with us, you can find the Discord link in the chat as well. Hope y'all have a wonderful day. I'll see you next time.